Longer? 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 Longer?
Acknowledge you, gratitude you.
Longer?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz.
No. Fuck
And
that.
and this is Blueprints. Thanks, Cap. Thanks for leaving me hanging. Real baller move of you. Real MVP this one. You know, fun fact. I learned about this bug last night. Welcome in, Sax. I learned about this bug last night with StreamerBot because when I was programming the order system, I would put in an order and it would tell me what the previous order was and wouldn't update until I did order a second time. It was always one behind. And I thought it was misbehaving because I was setting a variable not as a number, but as a string of letters. But apparently this is just a bug universally across StreamerBot now. A bug that it did not have yesterday. Or that a week ago it wasn't doing this, and it's just suddenly decided to do this. I don't even think I've updated it. If I go to global variables, I'm curious about something. If I go to persisted users, search Twitch, search for powerful bull, bull has 12 steps in blueprints. But it displayed 11. It's always displaying the value that it starts with when the action is run, rather than any value changes that happen during the action. That's deeply annoying. That is catastrophic level of bug. They have to fix that immediately. Are you kidding me? I don't think I did anything wrong. I'm pretty sure these were working a week ago. These were definitely working a week ago. But I haven't even updated StreamerBot, so I don't know what broke. Very strange. It might have updated itself at some point. There has to be... Because if I look at... Let's look at... If I go to... Anyway, hi everyone, welcome in. Hello Still, hello Bull. Hello Sax, hello Autumn. I hope all of you are doing well today. We're gonna look at actions, and we're gonna look at our daily tickets. Get user-specific redeem, fave order. Get user-specific redeem, ticket count, 2 ticket count, default value of 0, increment user-specific redeemer ticket count by 10, Twitch message, welcome in user, here's your fave order on the house, and here's your daily tickets. Looks like you have ticket count now. This action is clearly occurring before this action, so why are you fucking it up? Is there a setting I can toggle? Did you add a setting to this? No. No. Well, everything's working correctly and it's a display issue, so I guess we can ignore it for now, but... Thank you, Cal.
On settings your toggles.
True. I'll ask Bonnie about it after stream, and then maybe if I need to, I'll ask what's their name. Whoever
Oh wait, I forgot. I have one more contribution.
Yes.
For blueprints.
Okay.
Because also, obviously, I was scouring the fucking pages for new clue because God knows there has to be something in it, and there is. And I'm a little surprised that it took me so long to realize it because it's kind of obvious. You'll need a sledgehammer.
Why do I need a sledgehammer?
Oh, you're good, because you're gonna have to come back here and break the vase.
The flower vase in this room?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because notably one of the pages in New Clue is your dude sitting on a tiled floor. A tiled floor that is, in fact, the exact layout of the mansion. He's sitting in this room, and behind him is a hammer and a vase. This can, of course, only mean that they intend for you to smash a vase in this room.
Sure. I mean, you're the one who said
I don't know what it'll get us, but
you're the one who said you didn't believe that the vase had and that the new clue contained any evidence, but I'll take your word for it. Mr. Draven Cat, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you're having a real one.
I'm desperately trying to type, but I keep missing the keys because I can't fucking see.
You did it.
Hollow Night.
Some Silk Song today.
Snook Song.
I hope you had a great time. If you or any of your raiders need to raid and run, know that I respect that hugely here. You gotta do what you gotta do. You need some sleep, you need some food, you need a shower, you just feel like doing something else than sitting at your computer. Whatever the reason, you go take care of you. We are going to be vibing to some blueprints tonight. Toss a coin, dear Witcher. Only driving you slightly crazy. That's what I've heard. We can open to the conference room. It's a good opener. Given that it's a corner, don't have a lot of gems right now. We'll run observatory. Okay, that's Draxus the Dad. Diamondus Major, Twins, Southern Cross, Farmers, Apple, and Clavis. Thankfully, it gave us gems. Oh, shit.
Fuck you, Draxus.
I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be stupid. I'm just gonna be stupid.
Yeah. Go for it.
Here's the freezer. We now do not have access to our gems or coins, which kind of ends the run. However, this frozen wall right here, there's something in there. And I've figured out how to get to it. But it hard requires this room being the boiler room. It's not the boiler room. We're cooked. We're cooked. Alright, wait room. Okay, we have 2 more chances because it just has to be adjacent to it. So this could be the boiler room. Also, Kat, I have a theory that if we have the powered sledgehammer, that this wall is breakable. Because that right there is kind of suspicious. And remember, we found a note that said that there used to be a lever in the weight room and that they wanted to move it because Sinclair never went here anymore. Have a good one, Draven. Thanks so much for stopping by. So that's my current theory. But I need to get a powered sledge, and you know how hard that is.
Yeah.
Can't spend my gems, and we have 2 dead ends here. I also don't think I can collect gems. No, those didn't... Did they increase my total? I don't think they did. With no gems and no coins, this run is not... It's gonna fall apart really fast, but
We really did just fuck ourselves into a corner instantly.
That was the plan. Bless you. Because there's no point in... not doing that. Perfect. Okay. Perfect.
Delicious keys.
My coins are frozen. You can't take money from me. Hall of Mirrors screws me here. I can't afford Rotunda because I don't have access to my gems. Orange. I can't get the mailroom. Or I can't get the drawing room. I can't get the clock tower. I have to do the mailroom. We're done.
Woohoo!
Order placed, run ended. There are more letters! We thought that we were done, but we're not.
Christ.
Okay, that's the
We
letter
need the
that
magnifying
starts.
glass.
Okay, I took care of that one. Hope all is going well in the estate. I've discussed my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson. She suggests I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Issue 1 is in the dormitory. Issue 2 is in the drafting studio. Issue 3 is the library. Issue 4 and 5 are the bookshops. I think that checks out. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Why does the head of security have a pseudonym? Do they know?
Security.
Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble offer of these letters.
I love you, Randolph.
Kimberly Thompson, honestly my favorite character so far. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruoda, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. Robert Nogula. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. We need more letters. Anyway, runs over. Go home. Oh, what room can I call it I don't even have a special room to call it a day in. The run just ends. Yeah, that's one of the things that I need to check is what's in the freezer. I don't suspect it'll be anything important, but like it could be a safe, so I have to know. If you put the furnace adjacent to the freezer, it will melt the freezer, and your assets will become permanently unmelted, and the freezer stops working for the day. They say this as a warning to prevent you from doing it. They're like, oh, you don't want to melt the freezer, it'll make it stop working. In one of the drafting strategies books. But the thing is, there's a frozen room in the back of the freezer, and I want to see what's in there.
Sneaker, it's back there.
Also, we're about to have shit tons of money if that's worth anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I phrased that incorrectly. Let me rephrase. Loads of money! We have $103. What you want on the counter?
If we could just make it up to the room, we could test my previous speculation of the 8th red letter being held ransom.
Where do we need to go to check that?
The antechamber. Not the antechamber. Room.
I mean, we've been back to room 46 a dozen times.
That one.
I don't want your...
Because
Gimmick one. Just have 5 coins today. Oh, it's my least favorite one.
You blew it. Anyway, yeah.
I swear this isn't a blessing. This is a punishment for giving him too few coins. Yeah, you want to check room 46 because there's the letter in there.
Yeah, that says that there's like 100 coin ransom to be paid in full.
8 days, 100 coins. There's a whole thing. We have the ransom note should be in our section. I don't think I kept it in the main section because I didn't think it was an important one. So it might be in Blue Prince and not in Red Princess, unfortunately.
Let me see if I can't locate it.
But it should be in there. There are 2 statements on this box. Well, that's false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. So the bottom statement is false. The top statement is true. So you're mixed. Your statements are only false, which means you have to be an all true box, which means they're in a box with no true statements, which is only you. That one was fine. The secret room
is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow.
You know what bothers me the most about that letter, Cap?
Yep.
Instructions to follow. I think we need to find a second ransom letter that tells us what to do with the 100 gold. I think there's a second part to that letter. I think there's another ransom letter somewhere. I just don't know where I would find it.
Could be fucking anywhere.
But that would make sense why none of us have ever found the... No one I know who plays this game has found all of everything. But it is worth noting, I don't know anyone who's found all 8 letters. None of us have Googled it. So we don't know for sure what's going on with that.
Oh, there's one courtyard.
I did not pick it because I'm already sick of them. Oh, do I want to... Yeah, we'll get the package from the mailroom today.
Package.
Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. That's okay. I guess having the courtyards on a day where I have 14 fucking gems is fine.
Oh, we have the magnifying glass. We can look at stamps!
Yeah, we've already seen all these stamps. I'm only missing 1 stamp now.
What one are we missing?
Don't know. If I get the library, I can check for you. We have Nuance. We have Morajai. Morajai is the turtle, which is how I know that that's how they travel as turtles. We have Fen Ares. We have Araja. We have Arch Ares. We have whatever the zone was before. The Fen Rebellion. We actually do have one of those. Yeah, Verashores is the turtle. Korarika is the one I'm missing. Korarika is the final nation. I don't have a Korarika stamp. No idea where I'm gonna get one. I mean, I know where one of them is. Because in the rooms downstairs in the sanctum, each of those rooms has a letter written from one of the 8 nations, which what's-his-name visited at some point. Yeah. And he made the sanctum to hold his memories of that trip. Presumably Sinclair. So if we open the Korarika door and go in there, we would get a Korarika stamp. So I know there's at least one place, but I'd have to find at least 1 extra sanctum key in order to do that, because I don't currently have a spare. Oh, early foyer is good, actually. I don't know that I need it for anything, but... The unlock... By the way, the spare room is now a servant's spare quarters, so it has an extra key for each bedroom I already have.
Nice.
Run observatory again.
Maybe we won't fucking get Draxus.
The sale? Dog, the sale plus 97 coins is really good, actually. We need to try and find the showroom. I might be able to buy everything today.
We're actually kind of popping with those constellations.
It's not a bad time to get the Great Hall, is it? It's all unlocked.
Yeah, stock up now while we're here.
Acknowledge you.
Acknowledge me.
Gratitude
me.
you.
Still, thank you for resubbing at tier 3 again. 44. You have. That's. My dude. I love you so much. That is so much money that you have gifted me in exchange for silly memes on the internet. And it really means the world. 44 months. How much time is that actually? Because I know we always say almost a whole year.
That is 4 months shy of 4 years.
Jesus Christmas. 4 years in 4 months' time. Break room's fine here. Oh no. 1 plus 2 is 3 cubed is 9. 6 plus 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Divided by 2 is 3.
A lot of 3 happening in there.
10, yeah. 10 squared. 10 squared is 100, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why that was hard for me. Minus 40.
Minus 20? Oh,
minus 20 twice.
40.
It's in 2 sections. So that's 60 divided by 6 is 10.
Yeah.
I love the ones that reset. They just go back to the previous number. Those are my favorite.
Jeez.
I love when it's like 3 times 3 squared 3 divided by 3 divided by 3 is 3. Quick math.
2 got 6 plus 5, that's 11.
Wait, what? Wait, no, how? Time out of time now, she nursery rhyme. Dog, what's that mean? Ooh, Mateo's love.
Lives rent-free in my head.
She's everything nice, and if you're asking her name, I will tell you her name. My sugar riot. Pick them pieces up. Okay, so the only thing we currently have unlocked is Swimbird, and we can... Why is Swimbird not on sale? No! We need 13 more coins. Swimbird apparently isn't affected by the sale. I was gonna say...
Alas, the gift shop is not saleable.
Not saleable. Oh, you bastard. I put a self-igniting torch in the coat check so that I could have an extra chance of grabbing one whenever I found the trading post. I haven't found the trading post.
Yeah.
Somehow I feel like it's the... Even though I've spent all this time holding on to the torch, I'm probably going to find the armory and not the coat check on the day that I actually finally get the thing, and I'm going to be mad about it. Honestly, since the gift shop and Great Hall have doors up, well, we're going to start getting some of these courtyards out here.
Gives us some additional wage to go to.
I still don't have a bedroom yet. If I throw the chapel in there, we can just ignore the bottom of the board for now. Well, because it does open. Yeah, I'm going to throw a chapel here and then just ignore the bottom of the board, and we're going to go up for now. Ooh, I don't like that that blocks me in. Oh, I don't have a choice. I'm just going to take the keys. It's better than the kitchen.
Oh, we can go outside?
Hmm?
I said, oh, can we go outside, or do we gotta power the garage?
No, we gotta power the garage to go outside.
Fuck.
Yeah. Do you want a fun fact, though? If you get the blessing that allows you to save a room and place it in the outer room at the start of the next day, you get the garage, you place the garage in the outer room, and then you go inside and turn on the garage power. You go back to the garage and open the garage door. You can go into the back of the outer room, which has a secret bonus shrine with a note in it.
Ah.
Wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
I believe I wrote that, I saved that note and uploaded it in here. Nope. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it, but it doesn't look like I actually put it in blueprints. Let me go to my gallery. Let me go to camera. That's the one. It's ominous as shit, by the way. You're gonna hate it. I guess I'll throw that in there for now, because we might want him. Oh, and I have to go find it manually. No, I can do albums here. Okay. Wow, this view sucks butt. Here you go. Steady is the scepter. Dead. Yeah, I know. I'll read it for you. Don't panic. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. And then it has a picture of the cursed casket that we haven't opened.
That is ominous.
Fun fact. The other day when Bonnie was in here, I was like, yo, Bonnie, we opened in the cursed casket. And we tried to open the cursed casket. We don't know how.
Huh. We're just going to have to smash it with a hammer.
We've tried multiple keys, and we've tried the sledge.
Maybe we need the power sledge.
We might need the power sledge. We might require the Morning Star. And it's also possible we need the Master Key.
I don't know what it was about the font on that letter specifically that my eyes looked at and it was instantly blurred. That's my quiet, fuck.
Yeah. I guess the vegetable's fine here. God, I hate the vegetable. So the rule of the vegetable is that when you enter 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Does the foyer just break that? Does it just not do that anymore?
Maybe.
You can probably just put a cloister in here. It keeps showing up like it wants to be seen.
Although it'd be insanely funny if it locked the door behind you.
It does sometimes do that. Have you seen The Lost and Found yet? The Lost and Found is so funny.
I haven't. I was beholding that. I was like, when did we get that?
Oh, we got it a while ago and it just never showed up. Do you want to know where it was?
Uh-huh.
It was the one that we were trying to find in the basement. That we had the map, and the map had this hidden thing that you could see with the magnifying glass that showed you that there was a hidden floor panel that you could dig up, and we never found it. When I finally got the power sledge, I found it, and it was a lost and found blueprint. Yeah, it auto unlocks them because the foyer automatically unlocks them. It's just how it works. Fuck. That weight room wants to show up so bad. Put security here. I'm going to enter the lost and found, which is going to take an item out of my inventory. We lost the lockpick kit. We, however, gained another safety deposit box key. There's this picture of our mom that doesn't seem to have anything important. I've scanned it with a magnifying glass before, and it doesn't seem like there's anything.
A statue of Mila.
A statue of Mila. That's one of the stones. That actually helped me solve one of the puzzles downstairs. Prism key? Prism key!
Prism key.
Prism key, my
Ah,
beloved.
my eyes.
Truly. Anything that doesn't require me to go back through the fucking Lost and Found. Retreading the Lost and Found is exceedingly bad, by the way.
Does it rip something from your inventory every time?
Every time you enter, you lose a random inventory item.
That's gross.
It's very gross. So it guarantees you 2 rare items, which is fantastic. In exchange for that, the cost is great.
It'd be sick as hell if we could find the vault, actually, since we have a key.
Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and
Early
the
lunch
cloister
for
is at
council.
long last getting some much overdue maintenance. Elite Yeen, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. I guess I can check a couple of other doors while I'm down here. It would be funny. Special cost bypassed. Free solarium.
Hell yeah, key.
Free solarium. Yeah, forced green is good. Trouble in the solarium. That's new. I'm pretty sure the shovel can spawn in any green room. I've just never personally seen it in here.
Time to get digging.
Turnips are good. I'd love turnips right now so that we can, because we're gonna be doing a lot of going around with the way I built the mansion today. Ha! Keycard. I lose 1 room, but the morning room is actually really good. I think we're gonna run the morning room. Coupon book.
Coupons.
Yeah.
With the sale?
With the sale. You're just a through room because I have a key card.
Boots with the sale.
With the sale. Gymnasium's fine at this point. We're pretty far in. It's only 2. Armory might give us the axe. Oh my god, I'm begging you. How much are you? Yeah. I know it's setting me back in terms of money, but if we find the vault, it won't matter, and that's all we're doing right now is searching for the fucking vault. There's the furnace I needed earlier.
What's our outdoor room today?
The shrine.
Do we want to try morning starring the box?
Oh, yeah, we could try that. I'm also going to try using it on the vase in the opening room. The hallway's kind of fine. I should just do the hallway and not do a redraw here. I'm gonna redraw. Hoot. God. Even with the solarium making rare rooms more common, we are not getting anything good here. Solarium also has not great synergy with the one room that lets you change drafting rarities, so Yeah, all the doors close, but then they all open because they can't be locked again. View, keycard system, security system, set security level, high. Estate inventory. We missed 2 coins. Paper crown?
Paper crown.
Paper crown? Paper crown? That doesn't make any sense. Does that make sense to you?
No, but only because I wasn't aware that that was a thing that you could obtain.
I wasn't aware it was a thing you could obtain either. That's why it doesn't make sense to me. I didn't know that was an item. I know what it is. I know where it is. I just didn't know it was an item. That has me deeply concerned. Bypassing a security door delivers an item to the mailroom.
Oh yeah. Letters for we.
Bastard. Got fucking jump scared by the stupid ass door closing on my face. It's right there. Come on, Simon, I believe in you. I believe in you. Cuff yourself. The pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the week will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 Royal Guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. It's a name we've never seen anywhere else, Cap.
True.
Kirk Darren is a pseudonym.
I love the amount of times that you've said that.
It has to mean something.
I know it's.
Cuff yourself.
It's just the frequency with which you repeat it.
Hey, you, go fuck yourself. You? Hey, you. Go fuck yourself. What am I missing, Cat?
I don't know.
It's very clever, Autumn.
Fucking playing the system over there.
Give me 2 tickets. Yeah, so remember how I said that was the thing that I couldn't get it to work last night? And I assumed it was because I was doing something wrong, and it turns out it might just be bugged?
Yeah.
So the way I resolved that problem last night is really funny. There's a code to access the thing that you put as raw input. In other words, it's reading the text that you say after exclamation mark order, and I set that raw input as a variable. But instead of trying to read that variable, because it always reads the previous variable if I do that, I fixed the problem by simply saying for it to repeat the raw input back to you. It doesn't access the variable, it just repeats what you said. So he's just a parrot. He's just repeating the word you said. And there's no way to know if he actually wrote down the variable correctly. If the variable broke, I wouldn't know because it's not how it's coded anymore. Because it doesn't work the other way. I didn't even think the paper crown mattered. I didn't think there was anything else to do in this room. But now that I know that the paper crown is listed as a fucking item on the security terminal, I'm paranoid. What do we do?
I don't know.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the security guard. Although you were the ideas woman 5 minutes ago, now suddenly.
That's because I have like 2 weeks to stew in it.
Yeah.
Just occasionally glance back at the notes and be like,
I have genuinely no idea what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, we're looking for the vault. We desperately want a vault. I'm gonna Knight's Shield, and I'm gonna... No! I hit the Knight Shield. I pressed left on the D-pad. The game was delaying my inputs, a thing it fucking never does, a problem I constantly have with this game that it doesn't input delay, and it delayed the left input but didn't delay the A press. You stupid sack of shit. I hate it. Listen, input delays are one of the easiest things to get right for a video game. I've never seen a video game get them right. None. I've never seen any video game ever do them correctly. All of you are dog shit at this. Every game feels bad to play all the time, and I hate all of you.
oh, don't worry, Kat is very familiar with the test.
I couldn't possibly have kept it a secret from her. Well, I guess it has to be the patio. If a menu is still loading, people shouldn't be able to input commands into the menu. But if a menu is already loaded, then they should be able to input things into the fucking menu. Letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Oh, baby. Sledge time.
Sledge time, sledge time, sledge time.
Oh, hi, car keys.
Alright, how much space we got left versus how much
Vault.
effort it would take to get back outside to have a go at the spook box?
I don't know. We can go now if you want.
Vault!
The dining room has food, so if we can make it to the dining room, we'll be okay.
Vault, 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 vault.
That gives us enough to buy Swimbird, so we at least aren't going to waste our freezer money. So, here's the situation. Samantha Hayes, incorrect. Gray Daniels, compromised. Gene Ribbon, seemed to be fine. 370. That was a phenomenal stack of cash. Oh my god, we got the Sanctum Key!
Holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit!
We did it. We found the one correct vault.
Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. And you doubted me. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps to the dining room, where we'll get food, which will give us at least another 20 steps.
Okay, good.
So I'm going to spend a couple of steps just checking... What?
Yeah?
Well, my... Oh, stupid. I am going to keep checking, because if we get the showroom, that would be great. Oh, I wish we had written down the code to this. Your sloth. We have donut ingredient-free donuts. What?
I'm assuming donut ingredient free is like a hyphenated singular sort of thing. They're donuts that don't have any of your normal donut ingredients.
That I just but what even if I could parse it, what do those words mean in this context in my Twitch chat?
I'm assuming because Bull's at work. Work has donuts that are free of anything remotely resembling a donut. Yeah, that's why I assume gluten-free vegan donuts. So basically a donut that does not have any of the ingredients that would make a donut.
Sure, I guess. I mean, donuts are 90% sugar, which is gluten-free and vegan.
Nom.
Quack. Oh, thank you for the care package, Autumn.
I was about to say, surely it did not disconnect me while I was busy trying to put
No.
some fucking lotion on. That'd be goddamn rude.
I wanted to do a thing, but it's not going to work here anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. The goal was to check room 8, specifically because of the note we've been thinking about behind the last door of 8. And I was wondering, like, is there something in room 8 that we might have missed? But frankly, this puzzle's dumb and I don't want to solve it again. Not when we have so many more interesting leads to follow up with. And by interesting leads, I mean opportunities to hit things really hard with a fucking hammer.
Yeah, also I dare say that that was the only puzzle in it, so...
I don't know. I have reasons to believe otherwise. What are you? Quail. Hit bull with a sledgehammer. Well, you know what that means, Cap.
Yeah, did it work? I looked away a second.
Why'd you look away? Well, now it doesn't count.
What?
You don't get
Did
credit
it
for
work?
solving a puzzle if you look away when the puzzle happens. No, it didn't work because you looked away.
I'm sorry, I had to put on my eczema lotion.
Too bad.
Oh, is it a fucking microchip?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you know what that
God knows
means?
we need more of them.
You now have to scan the entirety of the new clue and find the next clue hidden in it, because it must have something else going on in there.
Cries at you. Looks at you with big wet corporate cries.
I know. I don't want to look at that book anymore. It's been hours staring at that shit. If I go in through there... that should let me directly access it, I think. I think this only uses like 3 steps, too. Yeah, over here, by the way, was the dig spot, Cat.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole.
That we dug the thing out of. I guess chat's having a good time. Lord knows why. That if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Drums. Drums in the deep. I will solve your puzzle. I know your secrets. You can't hide from me, boy.
So which sanctum are we gonna open this time?
No idea. We want to open the Kararka one and see if we can get the Kararka letter?
Yeah, it's to complete our stamp collection.
Damn. Do we have a magnifying glass today? You know, if we have enough steps left, we can also make it back to room, whatever, because the... Am I crazy, or... Yeah, the right-hand door is open because we found the Great Hall today. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 18 steps when we get back upstairs. We can do that. Let me go find my notebook. I don't know this shit by memory. Let's see. Kararka, you are... Oh, you're the next one in the sequence anyway. You're this door. And what we know about Kararka is it's orange.
Orange.
Okay, Kat. It's time to start guessing things about Kararka based on what we do and do not know.
Do we know anything about them?
Orange. We know that it's the big continent on the far left of the map. It looks like it's kind of mountainy. It's got a lot of rivers. We can kind of gamble some things based on what we don't know about it, if we know things about other places.
Yeah.
I have to find the book, so you're gonna have to give me a minute regardless. That's the burned book. Where did I save the intact book? You. Okay, so the core is Kararka. Ha, Kararka. Transportation method. You think naval? I'm thinking naval. I'm gonna go with naval. Because we know that the islands are turtles. We don't have a desert place. Maybe this is the desert place, which would mean like camels, heat. We have a poetic place, we have an industrial place, an academic place, a metropolitan, a martial place. There's also tribal and agriculture. Orange is the triangle doohickeys. Those ones? Those ones. So that's orange. Maybe it's hot. Let's go get camels. So that's camels. Wavy lines for heat. Triangles for orange. Okay, so one of these things isn't correct. I think Morajai is naval. Specs, trains. What else do we have? Okay, let me go check some things. So your metropolitan foggy train oh god. Hang on. My pen is in here somewhere. It's in my bra.
Normal place to keep pens.
True. Well, I don't have any boobs to put in there, so. Nuance is green and airship. Morajai is academic white. Ships water. Metropolitan fog, black, and roads. So that's the one I just checked. Military fog. That's Fen Aries. Which is you. And your transportation method is roads. Roads. Fen is roads. That's military. You're not roads. You're train. So this is Arch Aries, railroads, storms, industrial.
Bonger?
Thank you for the order, Alexi. I hope you're doing well today. The 3 lines are storms? Rainy. Rainy. Roads, train, poetry, railroad. Train system. Train. Which is why there's only 7 transportations and not 8. There's 7 weathers because foggy is used twice. And what is that shape? Poetic. Poetic? That's a Raja. You're rainy. Poetry, rain. Poetry, rain, railroads. You are storms, industrial. Are you also railroads? Because if you're also railroads, you're about to ruin my entire day. God damn it. Train system. Train system. And then your train system. Train system's used 3 times.
Fuck, dude.
If train system is used 3 times, one of these isn't used. It's possible that so we can't guarantee that they're all being used, unfortunately. Which would help narrow it down. We know Vera uses turtles, Morajai uses ships, and Nuance uses airships. That leaves horses and camels unaccounted for. We don't know anything about the weather on these lands. Snow, wind, lack of weather, and heat are all being unused right now. So none of that narrows this down at all, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Okay, let me see what I can do here. Based on what we do know that you're orange. I suspect that we don't have any duplicates for the moats. We might have duplicates for the moats. Oh god, we might have duplicates for the moats. I just don't know that we can solve this without more data.
I mean, does it stay open now that we've opened it?
Yes, it's open forever.
Then that's fine.
Do you want to just leave it here? Where are we even
we'll
going to
get
learn
the
any?
magnifying glass again.
Well, but where else are we going to learn about Kararika?
Somewhere in notes.
We've
That we
read
either have-
everything.
Either we haven't or we've skimmed over something.
I don't know where else we can. I don't know where else we can get information about these. Half the ones that are on that side I had to auto solve anyway. If we could find a Kararika stamp. Bet you losers ride horses, don't you? I bet it's snowy and you ride horses. Well, what is that? An airship? Airship, I think. Bucket. Yeah. There's just... this puzzle is designed badly on purpose in order to prevent you from guessing. So it would be easy to simply solve one or two things and then rotate through the other ones. So what they've done is they've made it so that 3 of the wheels also rotate another wheel, so you constantly have to reset the puzzle every time you toggle through something, which is designed on purpose to make guessing more annoying. It's just to delay guessing. It's just to make guessing take more time. Which, fine, I guess? Stupid. If you didn't want me to guess it, you should have had like a keypad where I had to type in the words. I don't have any idea where I would go to learn more about Kararika. It's not like there's a book about it in the library or anything. We've read every library book. I just actually don't know what to do about that one. Okay, let's see. We're gonna visit the mailroom. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. Yeah, there's things hidden in the New Clue that require a magnifying glass, Cap.
Obviously,
he just straight up
because...
told us.
Anyway, I love you, Randolph. You're the goat.
The truth is I'm not nearly as clever as creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm so fucking smart! We have solved every Randolph puzzle the day before he sent us a letter about it. It's so funny how good I am at skipping Randall's hints.
That's because Randolph isn't fucking obtuse.
I am afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. Suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own yesterday, I asked Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym! If he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to any... To my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was any use. Until next time. Unused memos. Oh God.
Ah, fuck.
The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. What?
Oh, okay. Whatever that means.
Safe code date. Oh, fuck. That's a green memo.
And what's the rule on green? That it's true unless it's handwritten or something?
Green is true unless it is in the servants' quarters.
Ah, okay.
That's a true note. Also, safe code is on a red note, but it's handwritten, which means D8 is a safe code.
Oh. Fine.
That does solve a safe, Cat. Because it's handwritten. Fuck! Also, there's a safe in room 46.
Of course there is. Everything sucks. And thank you, Randolph,
sucks.
but everything sucks.
Everything sucks, and then you die. I have 16.
Thanks, Randolph, but also everything
1,
sucks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have to make a really hard choice. We can buy Swimbird today because we have exactly 194 coins. If we do that, we will not have the steps to reach room 46 right now, and we will have to walk away from it.
We can always get room 46. Swimbird, it's a question mark whether or not we'll always have that much money.
We have never had that much money. It's been a problem. So, yeah, I think Swimbird's the right call. Also, I'm going to be real with you, Kat. I know we want to look at room 46 because we know that there's a couple of things in there we still need to solve. I don't think we have the pieces to that puzzle. Like, I legit do not believe we actually can solve the puzzle that's in there. Unlock dare mode. Yeah, Bull was good. There's a particular puzzle in there that I know I need to solve, and I just haven't done it. Go to the shrine today? We have a blessing.
Yeah, for hitting the box
Oh!
with the mace.
No.
You never... I did wonder if you just kind of forgot
I just
about
forgot
it.
about
I stopped
it.
paying attention for a bit.
To be fair, we've been kind of starved for movement today, so I was getting nervous about it. No! No! Ah! Stupid. Fucking stupid. Garden Museum of Prayers. 7 green rooms, gallery, closed exhibit, chapel, cloister, shrine. That had 3 unique modifiers. Welcome to St. Holly? St. Holly? Okay, there's 2 things we need to check immediately. We're going to grab the coins, and then we're going to go check 2 things. It's okay. We'll get the shrine, we'll get the mace again. I don't think the mace is going to break open the shrine anyway. I imagine it needs the master key. But it's worth a try, right? Money. Huh, the vases stay smashed, by the way. If the vases stay smashed, I don't see a reason for us to go check, what I was going to go check was to see if the memory chip stayed inside of the Blackbridge terminal. It must, because it's not inside the vase anymore. Oh my god, dog, you have to give me good rooms! I have been stalled out of a puzzle for almost 30 straight days because this game just does not want to cooperate. Shelter, I guess. Do I want to waste 2 steps to get a single gem? It's dog shit. There's no reason for the random number generator to hate me this much. That's kind of what I was thinking. At the very least, that makes it worth it. Laboratory. Yeah, but you did everything, Bull. You beat the game. You're done. You're free. Whenever you draft a shop room... Okay. Drafting a bedroom adds 1 gold to your allowance. You mentally adopted the numbers. I was born into them. Molded by them. We're opening with the workshop, which had the shovel today. The workshop. Shovel.
Schnovel.
Novel. That's a Pokemon. Schnovel. I don't know where we're going or what we are doing. We're just going and doing. Banana.
I don't know where to go, but you got river, slow.
Coffee. Hi, Armory. Oh, Armory, my beloved. Armory, my beloved. If I had a nickel for every time Armory cucked us, I'd have a lot of nickels. Drafting Strategies, Volume 5. A feat every architect faces. A fear every architect faces. Draxus. Every architect has experienced that. You're drafting your house room by room and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of Drafting Strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they may limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing in higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds as considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Adran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing the tomb-centered strategy, as you'll likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the ground, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the outer grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper, Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's preservation of people rather than food, against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who've made an offering gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. What? If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. What the fucker? Why do I only have I've gotten 6 blessings and 4 of them have been the stupid gardener one. Give me the good shit. This game could have been fun this whole time. Jesus! Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Blessing of Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh my god! While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. We've gotten that one once. Dressing Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Fuck you, Gardener. Stop showing up, you're the worst blessing. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die, gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die.
Can you believe this entire time we could have gotten the berry blessing that we've just been
So
absolutely
many of
fuckered?
these blessings are just complete game changers. And there's one of them that sucks total ass, and we've gotten it 4 times. 4 times!
4 fucking times.
7 blessings and 1 punishment, and I only get the punishment. This sucks
Please,
balls.
our fucking wets.
My wets! Top 5 dead ends. If tool shit is good, then attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The risk may scare some off, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource that throws caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to use it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Secret Passage is very powerful. Dead End Contest Mail-In Sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Morti charted the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes.
Holy shit.
The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Japan areas who are of at least 18 years of age at the time of entry. We're not old enough. I can't read any of the... As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust you've unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in this morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, the contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie behind.
The macabre.
Is that the achievement you don't have, Bull? You said there was one achievement you're trying to do. Oh, well then why do you give a shit? First item checked, car keys. Fuck curse mode. My favorite floor plan. Most drafted, the den has overpassed the others. Most paid for is now the passageway. It's bypassed courtyard. Library, drawing room, and security. You're never going to beat the library for time spent because we've read 12 novels in here. Okay, rare rooms in this area. Well, those are rare. We can take 8 items from the attic, which is a really good pull, or we can get 2 rare items from Lost and Found, and I can run Knight's Shield if we want to prevent it from stealing anything. Let's run attic. I want to look at my favorite hint again, Cap. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've been in the dorm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you slip past this little package right here and you snake past this suitcase, this.
It sure is an image.
There's the fact that I can basically like squeeze through there, which is a type of movement I've never seen anywhere else in the game where you can squeeze past items like that. The fact that there's a note inside there and the fact that it is unparsable tells me that there is something going on there. Also, this ominous picture of, I think that that's the two boys. So that would be my great-great-granduncle. Or my great-granduncle. So the older boy should be Herbert, and then the younger boy should be his brother, I think. I think I have that right. I think Herbert's the older brother. And he's just pointing at something. For the life of me, I can't figure out what he's pointing at. I've been outside trying to figure it out, but I don't know what's going on in this picture. Oh, it's ominous that that's exactly what it's pointing at. That's really ominous. It's just because of where I put the room, but it's still funny.
Downright spooky.
Oh, did we mute? Cat, we muted. Mute.
We did a little mute action?
Yeah, we did a little bit of mute action. If we find a broken lever, we can make the power sledge. We already have a battery pack and a sledgehammer now. I need bedrooms, but you're not where I need them. I don't have a reason to go in there. Okay, we need to find the broken lever, which is an uncommon item. Geist bedroom. Hey man, how's it going? It would be so weird to do a servant's quarters when I don't have any keys, but it just keeps showing up. Redraw for me. Wig. We're gonna run den here. Drawing room here is okay. Parlor's mostly just annoying. Bedroom is fine. I think we're just gonna run bedroom. Office is good here in the corner. And it refunds itself because we've opened the safe. This cat. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you'd hope to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelope, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you'll not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating. The least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in your thinking of us and our demands, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X.
Oh, alright. So this
Isn't
is
that a
the continuation
fascinating
to the...
letter?
Yeah. Technically
Also,
the continuation, I suppose, to the desk one.
yeah. But it's such a strange letter. Because it implies that they talk about an implied threat. And when I read about the implied threat, I have to assume that what they're talking about is that instructions to follow. Which we still don't have. Also, they said in their original note that there were 8 red letters. This should be letter 9, not letter 8. You see why that's weird? And it's only made stranger by the fact that this letter has the infinite 8, which we know they consider to be some kind of religiously important symbol. The 8 on its side. But I still think there's something strange going on there. I don't know what that strange thing is. But I know it means we're not done yet. Okay, 3 gems is good. I mean, it's funny. Run it back. Surely they would not do it to me again. Okay. Tunnel memes it is, cat.
Woohoo, tunnel women.
There's almost always a bonus item inside of any given courtyard, and since we already have all of the bonus items that can normally spawn, the only thing left is to simply generate another fucking courtyard every single time. Oh my god. What do you want from me? That's just another courtyard. Of course I'm going to do it. Draft a mailroom here, why not? So there's another courtyard. Bull, I have tried multiple times to use the tunnel to cheat certain things. I'm like, oh, if I use this tunnel to do this, it should reveal something. And I've done this like 5 times, and every single time I have done it, I think we've found at least 2 secrets by using tunnels to just tunnel into things like an idiot. I guess we need to use the secret garden key, you know, while we're here.
Apple juice.
Abo juice. You immediately were like, oh, well, that's gonna be abo juice.
I love me an apple juice.
I actually added several. Oh, check this out. That's gotta be breakable. It has to be breakable. It has to let me
Oh,
out.
hell yeah. I noted that the first time we came through here,
Yes.
that there's no way it's not.
You saw it and you were like, that has to be breakable, right?
Like, look at it. It's such a
It's so
such a classic,
obvious.
like, it's such a classic RPG bomb wall.
But that means we need a lever in order to make the shovel. Or the sledge. No! If I run secret passage, I can force another courtyard. Drawing room's probably fine. First of all, the drawing room always pays for itself because it gives me a new gem. And then secondly, I get a redraw on these doors, so... Do I want a vault here? 40 coins isn't really important right now. We don't really need the coins. And it is a dead end. But the other thing that's important is if we do this, if we put this vault down, and we find another key, then we don't need to go looking for a vault. So it might be worth summoning. It might be worth putting it down anyway. More gems might be good. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna see what I get. Ugh, not what I wanted at all. Okay, I don't have a key card. Key card system. Offline mode to unlocked. Security level too low. Confirm, back. Exit. We already have an experiment running. Okay. Not a good place for a furnace. Not a great place for a dark room either. Dark room's usable here. We are currently sheltered from one more red room, so that's actually a perfect place to put a weight room. I have 3 objects I need a powered sledge on right now. Please. My kingdom for a broken lever. Dining room's perfect here. Enjoy your lunch. Pizza. It's honestly fine. I know I can get another 10 if we hang on to it and put down a shelter, but that's fine. We're doing okay. Fair enough. Music room for keys? Guess so. Got anything good today? Silver isn't what I want. Bunk room brings us to 4 bedrooms. Everything else is going to dead end me anyway, so it's probably fine. Experiment succeeds, so our allowance just went up by 2. Hamster. Simon was his brother's name. Oh shit, I didn't realize this was a keycard door. Ooh, I'm actually in more trouble than I thought I was. Yeah, I still would rather have had a sister as a good one. Anyone who's ever had a sibling knows. It's like, yep. Break room, you're not doing me the best favor you possibly could here, buddy. I guess you could have keys. I'm running out of keys. 4. 7 times 4? 7 minus 4, it's 3. I was like, that's more than 20, that can't work.
I don't think 28 is a number.
No, wait a minute. Why are you starting with minus 12? Negative 12 plus 20 is 8 divided by... No, times 2. That's 16. 16? Okay. Negative 5 times 2 is negative 10, plus 14 is 4? Sure. There's anything else in there that I need to pay attention to. You're gonna be a dead end. Let's run a closet. Ooh, be locksmith, we could buy some keys. I'm gonna get the closet. Nope, no broken lever. Why are the lights on in the dark room? Oh, because I have a fucking thingy. Key card. Boiler room. Knight's Shield. Archives. Goddamn. A second closet. There's something in the ballroom I want to check, but I don't know if I want to check it right now. Closet. Bungus. I know it's a long stretch, but I gotta stretch anyway. Oh, care package. I gotta stretch anyway. Thank you, Autumn. Your timing couldn't have been funnier. Ooh, ow. My poor spinal column. Cow, why would you do this to my spinal column?
Needed it.
Needed it? What'd you use it for? Golf?
Had to poke something out of the gutter.
Oh. Bet you didn't even clean it before you put it back. If this door isn't locked, it is, okay. Silver key. This would be such a bad place to put a chamber of mirrors. God, this would be a bad place to put a chamber of mirrors. A good place to put a conference room. I want to go left, if I can. Oh, walk-in closet, my beloved, you're in the wrong spot, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dovecoat. Dovecoat? Gotta be Dovecoat. Spare key. Go to timing. Fuck dog. Fuck. Taking the showroom here. That right there. I have a secret belief that he does something. It just opens all normal doors. Maybe you just buy it and then you don't need any other keys for that run. Maybe that's all it does. But no. I think it serves an extra purpose.
Yeah?
My theory is that it opens the cursed chest. But there's any number of other things it might do that I don't know about. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time rooms while drafting. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Let's just get the moon pendant. I'm very upset about the trophy in this room. You have to buy every item, and then the trophy spawns, and the trophy costs 100. So you have to be able to buy out this room and have enough for the trophy.
That's fucking gross.
It's very gross. I hated it. Another courtyard, baby. Sledgehammer time.
Bonger?
Bonger? Oh, hi, Kay. Welcome in. Just rich people things, I guess. It's good to see you, Kay.
I'd say it's good to see you, but as we know, I can't really see shit right now.
They dilated Cat's eyes at the doctor, and she's given up on life.
If they dilate my eyes in the morning, I'm fucked for the whole day. That's just how it is with my eyeballs.
Just how it is when you're Cat's eyeballs. Oh, goodbye, Cat's eyeballs. Vegetable's probably fine here. How's it going, Yeti? It's good to see you. Evening, Liz and Kat and everyone. Hope it's a good evening. I'm having a good time.
Disrespectful.
You didn't expect it would actually throw her, did you? It's great. I love it. The temptation to tunnel into the pantry. Hi, dormitory. If I choose you, I get a gold. Just automatically. I can always use the vegetable to get out and about. Am I fishing for anything at this point? Other than bedrooms? Not really. I mean, we're fishing for items at this point. Because if we can find a broken lever, then we have like 5 things we can unlock. Thought a cat-shaped projectile would fly at you from off screen. No. No, not that kind of throw. It's throw cat. Thank you, Cal. Let's see, what is in here? This is our mom's dorm room. Apparently our mom went to Kararka University.
Wow.
Our mom went to Kararka University!
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Okay, hang on. Check this out. Boop. Boop. Even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. Do you think this is supposed to imply that snow is the weather in Kararka? Might.
That's as good as any, I guess.
I have no other hints. It's all I have. Well, all of those would kill me and give me nothing. Do I have car keys? No. So the garage doesn't help. The kitchen doesn't help. The morning room doesn't help. Morning room's for tomorrow. Another break room. The observatory can't give us an item. I don't think I can find a broken lever in the storeroom. I think we might be cooked. We're gonna take the storeroom. We're gonna take the storeroom. We're gonna hope for a broken lever. It's a long shot anyway. Okay. The next thing we're gonna do is go to the break room up there, and we're gonna sign out in the break room so that we can get a key card tomorrow. I don't have anything else I can do today. I mean, I guess I could have run back to the workshop and found out if there's any other things I could combine, but I don't, it doesn't matter. 51 excavated dig sites, Cat.
Diggy, diggy hole, diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. Kennel would have been good for that day. No, I don't love digging. They just keep giving me courtyards for reasons I can only guess at. What a fucking atrocious card.
Well, I
It's
assumed
not-
it's because you still have the Shrine Blessing.
It is, yeah. That's the joke. The problem is that the Shrine Blessing would be really, really good if the last 8 times I've tried to get the armory, it would have given me the fucking axe. Because then I would just cut the courtyard cost, and then courtyards would be free, and the courtyard blessing would be fantastic. But right now, they suck the money out of my poor broken body, so... Shrine? Do we not have the blessing anymore? I need to look at my inventory. You have to let me pull my inventory. You clowns! We still have the blessing. We have a shovel and a basement key. Keeping the basement key was rough. That sucks balls. Still no trading place. I shouldn't have picked it up. That didn't make sense for me to pick it up, but I only realized that in retrospect. I'm gonna waste an extra step going out here real quick. I'm gonna throw a coin in there. If we make a wish every day for the next 300 days, then when we find the showroom, we'll just dump. See, there's the coat check. That would immediately win me the game if the stupid-ass trading post had ever showed up once in my life. Ridiculous fucking RNG. Why is the trading post rare? It doesn't make sense for it to be so much less common than the other ones. Do I need any more books? I think we're good. We could check out a new clue again. But I don't think it's going to have anything we don't already know. Swimbird might have hints that we missed the first time. Yeah, let's run a Swimbird again. Do you think I can go into the Lost and Found and lose the basement key instead of the key card? If I lose the key card, I quit the run. I can't fucking believe that. I can't fucking believe that. I think this room is broken. I know why it's broken. I put the self-lighting torch in the coat check, and I believe that until I remove it from the coat check, the slot in the armory where the axe can spawn is permanently locked as that item, because that item is coat check locked, which means as far as the game is concerned, it's always on that shelf, which means the axe can't generate, which is stupid, but whatever. We're gonna have to get it out of the coat check. I thought I was being clever, but then the trading post never spawned, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
Alas.
Stupid. Nothing important in here. Garage is fine at this point. Yeah, it's a little early, but it should be fine. Give some keys. Ideally, we make a path back to the entrance. Woo! Not great. What you got, buddy? Why are you selling bananas? Dog, you're not selling. You don't have great choices today, bud. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about the RNG I'm having right now. Run chapel because 1 coin is negligible. You'd only give me an extra key, but it would at least do what I want you to do. Get another bedroom down. Oh, security, my beloved, you're exactly where I needed you. Do you have a key card? Mine was stolen from me. You don't, of course not. Why would you? We're gonna run a breakfast nook here. Okay. Keycard system, security, set security level low, offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, return to security menu, estate inventory, no missing items, main menu, log into network, swan song, remote terminal access, view active terminals. No, the laboratory. You're accepting A inputs, but not accepting left-right inputs. You should never be in a situation where you only accept forward inputs and not movement inputs. That's the opposite of how you should design it. Immediately add 1 gold. Every red room costs us 5 steps and adds 1 gold to our allowance. Sure. Time to poop out 5 gold. Roll the bathroom immediately. Get the kitchen. Buy food. Eat food. Live. These are important strategies, Kat. I hope you're paying attention.
No.
Oh! I don't know what I would even use you on. I mean, I guess if the lavatory shows up, I could use you on the lavatory. That'd be funny. Ban bathrooms for 1 whole week. This room has to turn left, or else we lose. Gymnasium, my beloved. Key. Dark room, my beloved. If I run a mailroom here, we get a package, and we only lose a couple of rooms back there. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. I'll take it. Courtyard. I want to get into the coat check because I want to get that item out of there because it's clearly causing problems. But I can't get to it because it keeps being right where I don't need it. It only shows up when it's a run ender. Don't have the key card. Can't do anything about that. Break room so that we have one on the set. And also I still need to solve this puzzle like 20 more times for an achievement. 8 times 2 minus 13. Negative 5 times 3 plus 18 times 3. Negative 1 squared times 10. Cool. You're a blue room, so prism key doesn't help here. Closed exhibit kills were dead. I think. Can I cheat this? Fascinating. Oh, I can! The keycard doors are automatically unlocked if you use a Knight's Shield on it. Fascinating. I didn't expect that would work. I still don't know how to get to the crown. Archives would be bad, but who gives a shit at this point? Well. Deeply funny. Incredible. 17. Negative 5 times 3 plus 18 plus times 3. That was 9. Oh, Jesus. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 divided by 2 is 16. The what? Negative 3 This is impossible. -3 times 1 square root the square. 9? It's 9. Okay. Nonsense math. You just open up 2 slots, which is what I want right now. You require an update the game's never going to get, and you require blue tents. Whatever the archived room is. Oh, perfect! Cool. Gymnasium's off, darkroom is on, garage is on. Turn off the keycard system. I guess I could prism key in here. Can hurt. Get a locksmith, showroom. We don't have any money. Go ahead and run. We don't have any gem. Buy me a special key. Ugh. Chad, if you lose me, it's because there's a real bad storm outside. It's real loud out there. There's a lot of wind, there's a lot of rain. You know how it is, infrastructure and all that. Don't panic if I go offline. It's possible I won't come back online, depending on how long the outage is, if an outage even happens. But just as a heads up, I thought I'd let y'all know. It's pretty rare for me to lose internet during one of these, but I like to let people know that it's a possibility. It's not a great place to put the secret garden, but man. Not a good place for the showroom. Nor do I technically need one right now. Oh, conference room's good. Let's see. Blarg. Not the child! I think the child is you today, Kat. I'm sorry.
It is. I wandered into the street.
Fair enough. Oh, there's another car coming. Oh, there she goes. The less likely to find items kind of sucks, but it does give us another gold. Grandma got run over by a reindeer walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Herbert Sinclair, we believe. She'd been drinking too much eggnog, and we begged her not to go, but she forgot her medication. So she stumbled out the door into the snow. Should we open up her gifts or send them back? Send them back! Grandma got run over. Anyway. The broken lever! No! I dug 51 times yesterday when I needed you and you didn't show up, you son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch.
I don't have the battery pack today. I don't even have a workshop. God, I just... The maximum number of items you can ask me to try to solve at a time. I'm doing something you rarely do in this game. I'm opening a door from the antechamber side. I need it to be known that today's special, Cat, is that every time I generate a red room, I lose 5 additional steps. Look at the board. We still have almost 100 steps.
Hooty-hoo.
I'm doing great. Also, every time we generate a red room, I gain 1 gold permanently to my allowance. It's gone up 6 today. I don't know what that room is, but I'm gonna find out. Oh, lame. By the way, did the... Yeah, I have the basement key, so it can't spawn again. Very funny. Hey man, I don't think you're gonna do anything useful today, but we'll see. Florealis, Diamondus Minor, the Slice, the Twins, Southern Cross, Clavis, Farmer's Apple. Yeah, I mean, I can certainly, and I still have plenty of options for it. It's actually a good time to do that specifically, Bull. We'll use the drawing room. Let's shuffle here, because you're going to be an important door. Return... Oh, God, the archival is going to kill me. How much does the... I don't know if the workshop has a cost. Oh, you aren't at all what I wanted. You give me a few more chances, though.
I can check for you if it has a cost, or you probably can in your book.
It doesn't have a cost, says Bull. No, that's the weirdest thing. The book doesn't tell you. No, actually it does. You just have to zoom in on it. I think I can check after this. Redraw here. Nursery. So you could be a workshop is the problem. Bah! Storeroom. Cucked. Can I? Nope, failed. One redraw. Nope. Closet, I guess. Give me another die. Yeah, we're gonna roll the weight room here. If I can get the workshop right here, that's perfect. It's a huge gambit, but I don't have any other options right now. Mm. Oh, fuck. I never got a key card. So the only door that's left is that courtyard door, and I can't open it because... Wait, no. Did we get a... We got a utility closet, so the courtyard door should be open anyway. So we can go check the courtyard. Who is gonna be... Oh god, Jesus. I have to navigate the maze. Hi, Banana. Hi, Banana. Redraw. Redraw. Pray. Bunk bed. There's no reason for this. There's no reason for me to have so many of the pieces to peel those pieces from the game painstakingly, one by one, only for every single time the game to say, even with 86 rerolls and 400 keys and 51 steps remaining, I'm just not gonna give you the thing you need. This blows. Is there anything else we can do today? We could use the repellent on a room that we don't like. There's not a lot of rooms I'd use it on, though. There's fruit everywhere, what the fuck? Okay, I sprayed down the gift shop. Call it a day. Archaeological Shopping Center. 23 excavated dig spots. 5 shop rooms.
23 excavated dicks.
23 excavated dicks. 23 dicks successfully excavated. I'm gonna go get a piece of candy. I'm gonna go get multiple pieces of candy.
Don't you let your dreams be dreams. I've eaten almost an entire box of oatmeal cream pies today.
Jesus Christ, Cat. How's that supposed to help your eyeball?
It helps me as a whole feel better.
Sure. I'm gonna do a new redeem. I should have done it last night, but I was busy making other features. But I'm gonna make a new redeem. And it's just gonna be feed Liz. And every time someone redeems it, I just eat a piece of candy. That's it, that's the whole thing. Uh Wish there was a gem allowance. Wow! Fucking die.
Fucking die.
Fucking die. Oh, that's why the Geist bedroom gives you dice, 'cause die. It took me this long to put that one together, actually. You're fine there. Goofy shit. Going this way now. You just immediately give me 2 keys, I guess. Drawing room. Oh, we gotta get the conference room. We got the tomb today. Sleeping mask. Have the sleeping mask go back into this room, back into this room, back into this room. Manufacture steps. Chapel's fine. Greenhouse, you're gonna be nasty if I run you. Oh god. Hey cat.
You gook.
The greenhouse brick wall.
Ugh.
Yeah. The day we make that sledge, we're going to have none of the rooms that we need. You know that, right?
Yes.
We need to get a powered sledge and a closet so that we can take it out and put it back in whenever we need it. That's what we need to try and do. Well, I have a few gems, so maybe I'll be okay here. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words, and that's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. Weird ass moon logic. Let's assume you have the gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That statement can't be true. If it was true, then it would be a false statement. No. Could be true. False statements have less than 6 words. If that's true, the bottom statement is false, which means this is false. Which means both of these could be true. So you'd be half true, you'd be false, and then you'd be all true. Odd number of words is always true. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't be right. The top statement on this box has to be false. Because if that statement is true, then the bottom statement would have to be false. Which would mean that you would have to be all false. And you're inverse, so you can't be all false. You have to be true. The top statement is false. The bottom statement's true. The top statement is false. The bottom statement is false. You're all false. You're split. You're true. You have the gems. Jesus Christ. Can you feel the dignity being sucked out of my body whenever I have to solve one of those? I can.
I'd just die.
True. I got the freezer and the furnace in that poll. That's so upsetting, actually.
That's disrespectful.
That's disrespectful. That's flat out disrespectful to me as a person. You have a lot of dice, so... Terrace, my beloved! You're also a dead end, so you also spawn money. One of these boxes tells only truths. One of these boxes tells only lies. And the others work to explode if you start asking tricky questions. That is kind of how it feels, huh? I don't have a ton of keys, so Great Hall isn't a great pull right now. I'm gonna redraw on here. Lost and found, you might suck right now. Redraw. Courtyard, you're workable. Wow, I don't have a sledge right now? You might not actually be worth a key at this point. Run Solarium here. Aquarium's good. am I going? What am I doing? Workshop is good. We don't have anything we need for the sledge, but the workshop has the sledge. Okay. Where are you? You. Sledge time. Yeah, I would have actually been upset if I had pulled that. The key. Getting a broken lever and a battery pack is going to be unlikely. I get secret passage into a green room on the far side. That would probably open things up over here. It would be a courtyard, wouldn't it? Wow, another terrace? Fine. Aquarium it is. Veranda's actually great here. I could dig up a battery pack. I could dig up a broken lever. I know that they're like low odds, but like they always show up when I don't need them. Oh, boiler room kind of just lets me get in there. Makes sense. It makes sense. Makes sense. Servants' quarters, however, if we run servants' quarters, we dead-end room, and then we fill our pockets with keys. And then I go back to the entrance, and I can clear that, and then I can go into the conference room when I'm done, and get money. I've got steps, so yeah. Well, it has 2 doors, I guess. Oh, walk-in closet. I love you, but this isn't a great place for you. Walk-in closet. 2 gems and a key. That's not great. And a coupon book. Oh, walk-in closet. How could you do this to me? Alright, check this out. You're gonna love this, cat. Every dead-end room was putting coins into the fucking tomb, except that we have a conference room, so all the coins came here. Very funny. High quality shit. Yeah, up the courtyard. And then over to the aquarium, and we can go back out. Okay. Always good here. Tunnel! Reroll, see if we can get something better. Oh, it's hard to pass up a trophy room right here. Yeah. Yeah. Cha-ching. I don't think we're running an experiment right now. I guess a laboratory's fine. Lets us run an experiment. Nah, fuck it. We have $100 in our pocket. It's time, Cat. Wager $100 on the fucking roulette wheel.
You're a menace.
I get nothing. That's $6. Okay. Oh. Bro, the rank 9 pantry? That's so funny. What a dumb place to put a pantry.
No.
Do we need the magnifying glass for anything right now? I don't think so. Thank you, Autumn. I will care package. Ooh, fascinating. Pantry is fine. Hallway should be commonplace for sure. Closed exhibit should probably stay rare. This is the problem with this room. I really like the conservatory, because you can just decide that a room is deeply funny and always have it, and make it way more common. Like, now that the trophy room is free, we could make the trophy room way more common. But it never shows up in here. So I never get to mess with it. Oh. Spread gems to each room. Oh my god. The battery pack in the patio?
For fucking what?
Well, we have the workshop. We just have to pull a broken lever and we can make the sledge.
Once again, it relies on the goddamn lever.
If I put the weight room here, then we have access to it in case we do manage to make the sledge. Okay, we just need to go see if we can find a lever somewhere. It's nearly guaranteed if I can pull an attic. I have done nothing but pull dead-end rooms all day today because I have the stupid dead-end modifier, and so that's literally all I'm looking for, and yet somehow my draw pool is still just full of them. This blows. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared is 16. minus 15 is 1, plus 4 is 5, squared is 25, minus 15 is 10? Did I do that correctly? Yeah. 2 squared is 4, plus 1 is 5, squared is 25, minus 20 is 5. Oh, Jesus. 3 divided by 3 is 1, times 3 is 3, squared is 9, divided by 3 is 3. Quick math!
That's literally the exact fucking example that you were just talking about when numbers loop back to
Yes,
themselves.
it is. Absolutely it is. 100%. I made fun of them for that exact thing, and then they literally just fucking did it to me. Fuck it. Give me you. Give me you. Me eat you. Run payroll. Spread gold. Log into the network. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Connecting to terminal. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Oh, morning room, you saving me here. You have no idea, girly pop. Is that a salt shaker? Hell yeah, salt in the morning room. Alright, so silver key here. Dining room is funny. Dining room is funny. What do you got? Ew. Guess we're in a classroom. Library. Do a redraw here. It would be really funny to pull the ballroom, because it would set my gems to 2, which would suck 10 gems out of my inventory. But also, I don't know that I need it for anything right now. Drawing room gives me a chance to redraw down there, which I'm going to do, even though, if I'm honest with you, I don't know what I'm pulling for. Kennel, commissary, boiler room. Bananas. I was hoping against hope that the dorm, or the bunk room, which has a bunch of junk in it randomly all the time, would just coincidentally have the broken lever. We are once again fucked. We got nothing. It's everything.
Overcooked by the broken liver.
Overcooked by the broken lever. Overcooked by the axe, who could be making my life so much easier right now. Where am I going that way? Yeah. Can we do anything else here? Salt doesn't combine with anything, if you believe that. Coupon book doesn't combine with anything here. The shovel and the compass make a dowsing rod? You know what? I don't think we've made the dowsing rod yet. Perfect. I think we need, like... Yeah, oh! So it wasn't a waste of time. We got the trophy of invention for creating every contraption at least once.
Yippee! But
So that's
what does it do?
No clue. Wall drafting points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. So, that is a feature.
Bonger?
The burning glass. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Doesn't help us right now, because again, I haven't seen the trading post in 300 years. We're gonna go this way. I want to show you something, Kat. This will put a smile on your face, okay? This will cheer you up.
Mm-hmm.
You right? Everyone get your fucking party favors.
Everyone come get your party favors. There were so many that one of the coins had actually spawned... Oh, goodbye. Hi, Sax. Hello, Emily. Hi, Sax. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, everybody. One cool strutting. Hello, hello. Okay, that was a stupid amount of coins and gems that don't do anything right now because the run is over. Run is over, run is over, run is over. Okay. We're gonna go back to the break room and rest there because that gives me a key card tomorrow. Yeah, you can only have one cool strutting sign at a time, so... Ow. Oh, thank you for the dihydrate. Garden Shopping Center. I'm sick of this place. Me pointing at my granduncle's mansion. I'm sick of this dude. Do you think maybe lore-wise, like, these puzzles are actually really easy to solve, and the only reason the game is difficult at all is because we're playing as a fucking child? Get your hair cut today. I was reading about it on Blue Sky. This is getting really long with lots of split ends. Sent a friend a picture of the hair clippings, show how much I could cut off, and their reply was bald, bald, bald. Do you see the world's most suspicious bird bath? I think that the picture of the uncle pointing. He's just pointing at the elevator. But there's a part of me that wants to think he's pointing at the bird bath, and there's something I'm supposed to do there. I just don't know what it is. I need to go in and have my hair cut. I tried to trim it myself, and I did a bad job. How's Kogert? Thank you so much for the care package. Welcome in. How you doing? At the trading post!
Ooh. Caesar's belly.
Caesar's a pelly. We can do it. 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 Today's the day. Ow, spine. Give it to me. 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 They didn't give it to me. Walk-in closet. You don't help me. Oh, interesting. What do we got today? Car keys and a coupon book. Blow my nuts.
Sorry, we don't got a coupon for that.
Alas. No nut blowing coupon. Here's the workshop and a battery pack just to spite you about the lever again.
Caesar Zapelli, you do this again to my sledgehammer.
Secret passage. What do I need? Nothing. I don't need anything. Oh yeah, I guess an aquarium is technically a hall. We have to find the closet. At the coat check. At any cost, we have to get the coat check. If we can just get the coat check, all will be well. Didn't I? No. Hallway facing the wrong direction. Observatory, give me good news today, baby girl. The inkwell, you may spend stars to draw floor plans. Coat check, coat check, coat check, coat check, coat check. Don't have the money for passageway. We're too short on gem. Redraw. Apple. Get a gem on their fucking desk. Rich ass fucking kid. Alright, okay, alright. Why do I have a second workshop? Wait, a second workshop can have a second item in it. It could have another lever. Cat, it has the lever, we're only missing a sledge.
Don't get my hopes up. Also, we still need the rooms that require the sledge, so, like...
Yeah, but, like, if I can get the coat check, I can save it for later is the other thing. Also, I have 52 stars, and every star is a redraw, so we could redraw 52 times if we needed to. Hi, Cam.
You?
Boopin.
Gratitude, you.
Hello, Cam. It is good to see you. 18 minus 16 squared is 4. 2 times 1. 2 squared, 4. Times 1, 4. Plus 2, 6. Squared. $36 minus 30 is 6. Three squared is 9. Plus 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Logistically, I want to hate those puzzles. Emotionally, they're really funny. I guess the pool's fine. What am I thinking? Pool's not a good idea right now. I knew this would happen. I knew it would happen, and I did it to myself anyway, is the thing. Because yeah. Yeah. We don't need to think about it. Sometimes you make good decisions for bad reasons, sometimes you make bad decisions for good reasons, and that's the way life be. One cool strutting sign. Oh, Emily, when you did the cool strutting sign, it queued up and was waiting for the timer on the first one to run out. This is part of a puzzle, by the way, Kat.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you know, this game is good because you can pet the dog. Pet the dog. Yes, sex! Exclamation mark check.
Pet that dog.
Yep. We're gonna do the guy's bedroom so we can get these dice. So I've got some rerolls. Ooh, commissary. I'm gonna be tweaking that soon. I'll add some new rooms to it, and I may have a solution to prevent duplicates from showing up, so we'll be dicking with that soon, I think. Dining room's fine here, technically. Redraw. Oh, Knight's Shield on the archive. I have a key card right now, right? Yeah. Tree. Banana. Keys. I'm running low on keys. Morning room. Gives me a couple more keys. Keeps us going a little bit longer. Lucky rabbit's foot. Could help. Better chance of finding a shovel. Closed exhibit is good here. Oh, apparently you can find lockpick in here. Which is funny, because it's a room that can't be locked. Redraw here. Utility closet, not what I want. Redraw. Code check! Retrieve item. Give me the goddamn torch. Okay. Out that way, I guess? Today, folks, is a good day to die. Today we commit a crime I have long awaited to commit. Today, we blow up the trading post. Eat shit, Wall.
At last. Blood up to fuck.
Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anna's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I'd be much beholden to you, Denny.
Villains.
They were cooking moonshine in here.
Upgrade disc.
Hey man, what would you give me for these car keys? A compass? How about this coupon book? A compass? This battery pack. A magnifying glass? How about this knight's shield? A metal detector? What else? What'd you give me for this morning star? A metal detector? A salt shaker? Magnifying glass? Lucky rabbit suit? A silver key? It's not bad. Lock and kick for the torch? For the upgrade kiss? Prism key. Okay. Okay. What do I not need? What do I not need? What can I trade? Probably don't want to trade the key card. We can definitely trade the car keys. They give us a compass. What does a compass turn into? Sledgehammer! We have the powered sledge.
For there.
We have the powered sledge, and the closet is here. We may not have the steps to do anything with it. The workshop is right next to the entrance hall. The coat check is a long ways away, and we don't have any rooms that we need to smash. If we craft you there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think we have enough steps to make it back to the coat check. So I think we should craft the powered sledge and then stick it in the coat check so that even if we run out of steps, we just, at the very least, we have the powered sledge.
Yeah.
Give me some food. Wait, I don't think you can have food in you, can you?
Plus, this way we have the goddamn torch out of the thing so we can have the axe back. Potentially.
Yes, hypothetically. Sledge, battery pack, broken lever. Give me the fucking power hammer. Power hammer! A phenomenal pain in the arse. We had 5 steps left. Check. The power hammer. Power hammer has been checked. We can now get the power hammer whenever we need to, as long as we can get coat check.
Yippee.
And I'm going to die in the pantry.
As God intended.
As God intended, I passed out. Respectable villa. For once, no modifiers. Just a moderately sized house. We got an achievement today, Kat.
We did.
We possibly fixed my axe issue. We made a power hammer and we put it somewhere accessible. We sledgehammered a vase, which did solve a puzzle. Or opened a puzzle. We're ready for it, in any case.
It has progressed a puzzle.
It has begun a puzzle. So, I don't know where we're going to find the other piece, but a new clue might be related.
True, I'll have to scribble around in the fucking pictures of it again.
There may be scribbling involved. Rhine? Alright, man, you gotta give me a good blessing today. You just gotta. Okay. Might come into play, might not. We'll see what happens. Den. Laboratory. Run an experiment. Continue. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a star. Log into the network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. Yes. Connecting to terminal. Connected. Welcome Mount Holly security. View estate. One trunk. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Bold to open with a courtyard so soon. No items right now. We'll take you. We don't need security, so chapel it is. There's one red room. Parlor gives us gems. Probably the most useful of the items here. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The blue box is empty if it is false. If the blue box is empty if it's false, and the black box is true and it contains the gems, the black box can't have the gems. Black box is false, the above statement is false. Let's assume you're true false. So black box is false, false, true, above statement is false, false. So let's say true false. So that means you're false. Which would mean that you're empty if you're false. Which would mean you'd be full if you're false. The black box is true. And it contains the gems. If you're true... Blue box is empty if it's false. Black box is true and it contains the gems. You're true and you're false. You're empty. You're empty. You have the gems. Weird. Weird logic. Weird moon logic. Gallery's got items in it. And we like items. Items are good. Oh, security's not a terrible pull here, just based on the shape of the room. Archives is bad here. We're gonna run servants' quarters. Which has not been kind to me lately. That's probably my fault. I tend to not pull bedrooms in the early ranks. Mostly because a lot of them tend to dead end, and I'm like, well, I don't want that many dead ends this early. And then I'll immediately put down 3 closets. I don't know what my logic behind that is.
Well, you're not gonna believe this.
Yeah.
I think it's time I laid my little head down.
Did Caesar Zappelli suck all of the energy out of your broken body?
Yeah.
Predictable, but what can you do?
I don't know, engage in a stand battle or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never played JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, am I just gonna keep playing Blueprints without you then?
Yeah, you can keep going.
You're gonna be sad if you weren't here to watch me sledge open 5 doors?
I will not be upset about you breaking open a bunch of doors.
Okay.
You'll just have to tell me what interesting things is behind them.
I'm gonna sledge open a door and I'm gonna find my mom and she's still alive.
Why is Twitch recommending me like 5 different channels currently streaming different Mega Man games? I'm not that into it.
You know how it is.
I don't.
If you watch something, then that's it. The algorithm will never forgive you. Dog, you... Oh my god, please don't block me in.
Blocks you in?
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?! You knew this would happen!
It was a bit. I'm
No,
sorry.
it wasn't a bit. It was real. You knew. You knew what you were doing. This is such a good start to a run, and then it just ended instantly. Darkroom was my only kitchen was my only option. So literally from Kennel was the only option. Kitchen was the only option. Darkroom was the only option. So I was getting hemmed in, and then Darkroom wouldn't show me what rooms were next. And as I was picking one at random, you just immediately said, "Dead ends you," and it was a dead end room. Cozy cottage, cozy nutsack, eat pant.
You know how it is when I try to make a fucking joke.
I know.
Anyway, I laid my poor little tired eyeballs down.
Okay, good night, Cabo.
No, I already cursed her. It's fine.
You have cursed me to be dead-ended for the rest of tonight, and then you're leaving.
And no, it's fine. It was just the one to be funny.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it won't immediately happen again.
Couldn't possibly.
Couldn't possibly.
Away.
Away. Here he goes. Run hovel to be funny. Run toolshed because useful. Double. What? What? I've never seen this item before in my life. I don't know, Cap. It's been gone forever. How are there still items I haven't drawn? Fuck it, Geist bedroom. Den. Good opener. Breakfast nook. Good corner item. Key and bacon and eggs. Magnifying glass. Rank 2 Chapel's fine. It's a little early to be popping a secret passage, if I'm honest with you. I don't really have a lot of strategies right now. We're kind of just going in after it. Hallway isn't great here, but we get the key early and we can... Perfect, actually. It was a terrible place for it. Early gem doors, not good. There's weight room. Early weight room to ruin my run? Early weight room to ruin my run. Pantry into the corner. Dead end. Closet. Courtyard for dig spots. Sledge? No sledge. We're looking for secret garden key. We're looking for the greenhouse, and we're looking for the coat check. Armory's good. Armory's good right now. He, of course, respawns. That's going to happen sometimes. Pad our numbers here. Garage for keys. Parlor for gems this early. Why did I do this to myself? I don't want to solve a parlor puzzle. This box and the white box both are false. That statement can't be true. That statement can't be true. If this statement is true, this statement is false. This statement is false. Because this statement is false, and because the statement implies that the white box also has to be false if it's true, the white box has to be true. Which means you have the gems. Because you're true. We run storeroom here. I think the storeroom should have a chance of items. I think it's very silly the storeroom doesn't have items in it. Restore our numbers. What do you run? For every red room? We don't have a lot yet. We have 2, so you'd be 10 right now. I can probably pad that. Okay. Showroom. Probably run bedroom here. Much as it sucks, it's just the best choice right now. Kennel's not bad. Security's better. Security should definitely be commonplace. Use state inventory, 1 trunk, who cares? Keycard system settings. Set security level. Change offline mode to unlock. Do I have a key card right now? I don't think I do. Key card system. Sorry. I don't. Okay, perfect. Then I set that correctly. Log into the network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. Continue. Yeah. Aquarium memes are fine. Darkroom would be good here. I always have the chapel over there, so this doesn't actually matter. Ooh. You're an important room. I know that, because you're supposed to be more expensive than 2 gems, but you don't have a gem cost. So you must be something expensive that I reduced the cost of. It's the only option. That's not great. Oh, Knight's Shield and Archives is really smart here. Because we already popped the weight room early. Which is the other thing I really like to shield. Use a key here. Morning room's good. Ooh, 2 extra dice. Morning room was really good today. Gym. We run gym. I can't keep opening these. You have to give me something unlocked. Oh, key cards. Conference room has more space. Trophy room has 8 gems. Gotta choose the option that gives me more doors. Tunnel. This isn't great. This isn't great. It's not great either. You will give me 3 extra keys, however. And add 3 aquariums to my draft pool. Which I can't say is optimal right now, but... Yep. Key problems. Dining room's nice here? Oh... Fuck me. I have to choose the dining room. I have to choose the dining room. Workshop's not an option right now. Oh, why? I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh! Aquariums are also red rooms. So, from now on, every aquarium I draft gives me 5 gems because of the general. And every aquarium, because it's also a bedroom, adds 3 more aquariums to the draw pool. Every aquarium makes 3 aquariums and prints 5 gems. Oops. Why is it giving me... It's giving me more than 5 gems. It's giving me 10. For each... Yeah. It's my last key, dog. You have to stop having locked doors in here. It's giving me 10 gems every aquarium. We're at 46 gems. I don't think I have a use for her ladyships. Coat check would be nice here. Drafting studio. Breaker box is fine. Closet. Oh, I don't like you. Okay, Morningstar's fine to lose. What are... Again, this is a new item. We're 70 freaking things. We're so far into the game. How are we finding new items? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps in entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. What? What? Shoot. I can come back for this, though. Damn. Okay. Aquariums, aquariums. The aquariums made this run possible. They kept me going. But likewise, the aquariums also ended the run because I couldn't get any good rooms. They're funny that way. 1 squared plus 3 fours, 16 minus 14 is 2. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared 3, 9, 3. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Oh, a keycard saves the run. Because it lets me open the gymnasium. I mean, there's very little I can find at this point that's going to be useful, but like... The coat check would be life-saving right now. We have 82 gems. What do I want a prism key? What do we need? We need the coat check. We're not going to get the coat check down here. Not with the prism key. Guess I can run green and hope for greenhouse. Oh my... What do you mean you pulled 2 aquariums? That shouldn't even be possible. We pulled the same room twice on a door. I didn't think you could do that. Oh, dark room. Baby girl, you're going into the rare category. Mount Holly gift shop, you're staying rare. Closet, we're going to move you to standard so we don't see you as often. Apparently not. Apparently multiple aquariums in a single pole is possible within the engine of the game, so I guess it's not a mechanic I need to program out. I think if I have enough rooms in there to begin with, too, it will, I think it'll be fine. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh god, where'd my water bottle go? Fascinating. That's problematic. Well, I think I'll deal with that problem later. Let's take a look. We're gonna go south. We're gonna work our way back to the main hall. Because the run's not ended yet. We go up through the chapel. That lets us... Well, it's our only option, I guess. We're gonna pull the workshop and make the workshop Standard. We're gonna make the workshop standard. If I had a sledge, we could actually just build a second sledge right now. I don't have a second sledge. Ooh. That's unfortunate. I can't believe I got everything else I would have needed. Oh, that's bungus. We could jackhammer, but it doesn't do anything for us, I don't think. Like burning glass here again doesn't do anything. I'm sure I could, squirrels. How's it going, friend? Are we done? We're cooked. We are spectacularly cooked. You can go log out in the break room, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear your ears been bothering you. I think that people have gotten the wrong impression from that, and I think maybe I should reword it. It set your order to be an aquarium. Now if you type in... Or, yeah, now if you do the, if you do the redeem for your, whatever it's called, if you order the usual for the, well, I don't know why I bother. Another garden shopping center. I know aquariums count as every room, but at least for the ending process where they determine which of your, like which type of mansion you built based on the things that you got, what they really need to do for that is they need to have some kind of, it needs to flag aquariums as their own thing. Because if you just mass produce aquariums, it just kind of does this. Thank you, Cal. It does this thing where, like, you're always going to get a garden shopping center. Because it's always going to read those as green rooms and shop rooms. more than anything else. It's not like just because of the way the math works out. So aquariums really needed to be their own thing. I'm kind of surprised they aren't. Rhine would be fine. Tired of these stupid shrine buffs, though. Oh yeah. My order is a peach tea with honey. And the default order is a hot Earl Grey tea.
Bonger?
See? Tea Earl Grey hot.
Bonger?
Chocolate chip pancakes with the raspberry syrup on the house. Also, don't worry about the tickets telling you that you have 0. There's a bug in StreamerBot. It's displaying the number from before it did the calculation. Your actual number will be 10. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just started doing that this week. I don't want to make the... Oh no. You... Okay. You being rare isn't optimal, I don't think. Goodbye, cat. Alright, now I'm trying to do puzzles for it. Later, maybe. Ah, lads, the outlet's moving. Security's good here. Keycard system. We don't currently have one, so there you unlocked. Back, exit. Enter. Log into the network. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, laboratory, yes, connecting to terminal. Enter, experiment setup. Continue. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Unlock or bypass the security door. Start. Now what we need to do is either get a key card or get a breaker. A circuit breaker room so that we can bypass a bunch of security. God, dark room. Corner room. Oh, I don't want to shelter the furnace. But I do want the furnace drafted. Oh, I have a key card. Because I logged out in the right place. I need to go back to security. Yeah, draft a furnace here. It's fine. Unfortunately, I just sheltered the furnace, which is really not what I wanted. Hang on. I'm going to try to do this. You're fine. No, we didn't get what I needed. Fuck. Okay. And you're sheltered, so who give a shit? You're not sheltered, but I don't care. You, I made a mistake. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. High. Back. Back. Exit. We can check this corner room, I guess. Cool. Also not what I wanted in the corner. Do I want the locker room or the sauna or the pump room? I haven't seen the sauna in 8 trillion years. I'm just going to throw the break room down so that I've got a chance at logging out here for a key card. 4. 19 minus 11 times 3 minus 12 is 12. No. 4, let's do this math a little more carefully. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Which is over here somewhere. 8 minus 6 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. Squared is 1. Yeah. Corridor here is not great. Nice cool strutting. None of these here are good at all. Catastrophically bad RNG right now. Drawing room, you're gonna have to save me here, buddy. What do I want right now? I want a bunch of things. Armory's fine there, actually. Still no axe! Oh my god! Doesn't matter, I don't have any money. I traded it all anyway. No keycard doors. Ooh. No other options. No other options. I have to eventually get lucky, right? There's a key card. Boiler room. Allowance raised. You're fine, because you just keep it going. At least I can do something with a tunnel. Probably just trophy room and take the gems. We're at 5. We can get 6 if we can get the dartboard puzzle. Oh. Miserable. Right, keys. I'll take them. Could be useful. Oh. Ain't it just like that? I have the gems for it. I don't need these, though. What do we have today, though? Because it might be stuff I haven't seen. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That's amazing. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. And then... yeah. Jesus, what an awful run. What is happening? My luck today is bogus, dog. I need money. I can buy a couple bananas. I buy like 3 bananas. Running out of keys. Pool opens up a couple of options, so we're just gonna go ahead and run pool. No sledge. I don't have anything on this run. Geist bedroom, get 2 more dice. What am I doing? I didn't get anything. None of the rooms that I pulled this entire run have been things I need. I didn't pull items I needed. I didn't pull rooms I needed. I have nothing. There's not even a point to this run. Technically, I could have gotten a bunch of allowance because of my experiment. But it didn't happen. Even though I set the security to high, they lit. Thank you for the broken lever. The only item I have. The stupid ass system never actually generated enough. I think I saw one keycard door. I literally have a keycard and I set the rarity of them to the highest setting. So that we could get them to proc more, because our experiment would have rewarded us for that. And we got nothing. I flipped all my coins over to gems, which was funny, but it didn't do anything for me. It actually just kind of screwed me because I didn't have any... I had nothing to spend 70 gems on, but I sure had things I could have spent coins on. I mean, even then, there's nothing I could have spent coins on that I, like, needed. I didn't need anything on this run. That blows. Alright. Call it a day. Just run it back, I guess. Just do it again. Veto that whole ass day, dog. We taking a break, chat. Tell you what. Got yeah, he's still in here. Here's your babysitter. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Tell me for
Or
whom
to
to
fight. You know what? Fuck it. We'll run a 3-minute ad while I'm out. Yeah, thank you, Autumn. Let's get us an ad break going.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit.
Okay, we're gonna run an ad break. I will see you all back here in 3 minutes for some more blueprints, I suppose. We'll see if we can't have a better run next time.
Is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange.
Which is strange, is it not? Oh.
On the 12 otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
Icons,
Accept
everyone.
this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like,
For the war,
then it's like,
And you live?
to this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the
He's still
fate of the
talking, chat.
weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly
Only
steer
a
the
man
course
of
of
power.
civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one
Creeping
proves
mendacity.
salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
I could get like we could do. I could go get a bunch of cutscenes from Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe not all, 3.5 minute long single-ended speeches, but I could just replay some of my favorite cutscenes, record just a snippet of them, like a 20-30 second snippet, and then I could put them all on the Redeem. And Interrupting Gaius, we'd maybe make it cheaper. And then they'd all be shorter clips in exchange. But what Interrupting Gaius would do instead of whatever nonsense it's doing here is you'd hit Interrupting Gaius and it'd just play like a random 20-second clip of Final Fantasy XIV. Obviously, I would make sure none of them are like, what do you call it? Like, spoilers or anything. At least not like severe ones. But like, I just have a bunch of funny clips from it. Could do that. That'd be funny. Might be a way to repurpose that particular redeem. Make it useful again. Okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Autumn. Well, we're at 62 allowance. If nothing else, we've gone up by like 12 allowance today. Okay. There you go, Bonnie. Now, if you do the usual,
Longer?
yeah. Now every day you can have a hot cup of ranch waiting for you. Aren't you proud of me? Also, okay, good. I'm glad you're proud of me. Can I ask you a streamer bot question? Welcome in. It's good to see you, Bonnie. I hope you had a good Friday. We're all having a great time playing Blueprints. Can I ask you a shit-ass streamer bot question? I would like you to do the command !check. Could you do that for me? Now, do you see how you have 100 total tickets? No, Kat was abusing that earlier, so I had to turn that one off. You had 90 tickets when you did your daily check-in. So, if I were to show you right now what the daily ticket redeem looks like, it does get user-specific redeemer fave order to fave order with default value tea Earl Grey hot. So that's your hot cup of ranch. Get user-specific redeemer ticket count to ticket count with default value of 0. That's your ticket count variable. The next thing it does is increment user-specific redeemer ticket count by 10. It gets the variable, it increments it by 10, and then it says Twitch message, welcome in, here's your hot cup of ranch, here are your daily tickets, and it is, looks like you have ticket count tickets now. But for reasons I don't understand, as of yesterday, StreamerBot has decided that if a single action increments a value and also reads that variable, the reading of the variable will always be what the variable was when the action was initiated, and anything I change about the variable during the action won't be reflected until after that action is completed and a new action begins. So you had 90 tickets when you did your order. It told you you had 90 and then gave you 10, even though 10 is above the readout in the order of operations. It was doing this correctly a week ago. Maybe. Let me try that. Granted, it'll be annoying. It's of course going to be annoying to check because that's a once per day redeem. So get the variable, increment it, and then get it again? Interesting. Could work. Here, I'll tell you what. Check this out. You get... It sounds insane. But, I'll tell you what. Where's this thing at? It should be under Twitch. Don't mind me, I'm fine doing this. Go ahead and do another... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, weirdly enough, that fixed it. That's so bizarre.
Bonger?
But I need to do... But in order to increment the global one, I need to call it first so it knows what to increment. Is that correct? Or have I been doing that wrong? Because I believe you need to call the variable and set it within in order to do math. So the way it's designed, you have to call the variable every time you adjust it. You have to call it before and after every adjustment? Because that's... I wonder if maybe the reason for that is that I'm getting the global ticket count and then setting it to the instanced ticket count. If I made the instance name different than the global name and then accessed the global name but updated the instance name, I wonder if that would still do it. I wonder if that would fix the problem. Either way, right now, at this point, at this exact moment, it's working. So if I'm just going to leave the two get signs in there because it does technically fix the problem. Baffling. Baffling. Why design a system this way? I don't understand. That simply requires more commands than are needed. I don't understand. Alright, well, I guess I'll just call it whenever I need to update it. That's fine. We'll just do more calls. It solves the problem, so... And Bonnie now has 2 hot cups of ranch. And Autumn has ordered 2 tickets, in addition to the 10 tickets. Congrats on your 2 tickets, Autumn. Anyway. Well, thank you all for helping me figure that out, because that was driving me insane. You want to know a fun one? When I found this out last night, when I was setting up the order command, because I would enter an order into the variable, and every time I would test it with a different order, it would repeat the previous order. So if I did !order potato, !order tea, whenever I typed !order tea, it said, got it, I'll have a potato ready for you. It was reading the previous one, because it was reading the called global rather than the instanced at the beginning of the thing. Yeah, because when you type that, Autumn, all I'm doing is I'm grabbing the raw text and then repeating it back to you. That's all the system is doing. It's just setting the text you entered as a variable. So you can't, like, program it to give you tickets. I do respect the hustle, though. Well, I hope you all enjoy that. That is one of 4 new things that I've added to stream since last night. Yeah, Sax ordered the entire fucking ocean. That's one of 4 new things that I added to stream last night. 4? Yeah. Yes, that's correct. So there's a bunch of cool stuff baked in now. One of them I maybe need to update. No, you know what? Actually, it's fine. Basically, roughly every hour, a little bit earlier than every hour, our reliable bot, the artificial intelligence, not AI, but actual artificial intelligence who operates the Squid Easy, Calzone, will come in and give me updates about how things are operating. Which is basically just, it's one of those, hey, make sure to follow me on Discord messages that VTubers always have. I just made him say flavorful stuff about the lore and setting of the Squid Easy instead. And he just does that once an hour. But occasionally he'll remind you of commands, and he'll remind people to do their daily orders and stuff like that. As well as have a couple of, like, goofy lore-based lines. So he does that now. That's honestly probably fine. Am I sick of the parlor yet? I'm sick of the parlor. We're gonna set the parlor to standard, so it shows up less, because I'm sick of doing that puzzle. And then I think I'm probably gonna change. I think I'm gonna commit to the change to interrupting Gaius. So we'll redesign it so that it's less money. But instead of playing a full 3.5-minute speech from Gaius, it'll pull from, like, a selection of my favorite moments in 14, just like 20 to 30 second long clips, if that, of scenes from 14 and funny animations from 14, and it'll just play one at random. Instead of being, a 3.5-minute speech. Is the diamond the flip? So it's 31 minus 30 should be 1. Yeah. So 31 minus 20 divided by 11 is 1. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 9 is 21. Flipped is 12. Thank God those puzzles are still easy, because Jesus. Another one. Who even gives a shit? We'll just do it again. Okay, so 18. 14 minus 1 is 13. No, sorry. 14 flipped is 41. Minus 1 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Ten flipped is 1 times 20 is 20. Welcome back, Bull. 9 times 5 is 45. Flipped is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17? Yeah. No, dartboard's easy. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck the parlor. Dog, we just got the conservatory. I made the parlor rare. I'm so sick of it. I'm just so actually sick of that puzzle. It's just so not fun anymore. Also, check out the worst. I just have 2 break rooms now. Did we got a key card, I think. I gotta check it this time. Yes. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. Confirm setting. It's telling me to quit and play another game is what it's telling me. I've reached a point where all I have left is just waiting for the game to let me solve puzzles. I know what I have to do, but I just don't have the parts, and I'm not rolling them. So it's just... It'd probably be fine if I was playing this on my own, but as a stream game, it's hard to keep streaming it once it reaches the point where it's just waiting for RNG to play the game. We may do like one more stream of this, and then I might need to switch this to an off-stream game so that I can do all the fluff, because it's fluff at this point. It feels bad. I really want to see the true ending like on stream, but I don't want to try the other modes. I'm gonna have to eventually, because I'm gonna have to do the achievements for them, but like I don't want to do weird gimmick modes. I don't think that sounds fun in this game, if I'm honest with you. Oh, I don't really need the library anymore. It's the other problem is when you reach the end of the Hi, are you going to show up every time? You're eating all of my good stars. Den's a good pull here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Coin. Voyeur is okay. Does it fix you? It does automatically. Okay. Veranda's funny, but I can't have it. We can armory. Oh my god. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. This way. Back through the first break room. Back through the second break room. Back through the conservatory. Still don't have a shovel. Back out the front door. We got some chests in here. Crunch. Crunch. Some coins refunded. Okay, secret garden key could be useful. We're gonna have to find the stupid power sledge, but... Oh, it stays blown open. Okay, well, makes sense, I guess. Hey man, what will you give me for the car keys? Coin purse? What will you give me for coin purse? Car keys? I'll keep the coin purse, I guess. How about torch? Die for the self-igniting torch. I'll take them. The Morning Star? Die. I'm gonna keep the Morning Star. Keeping the key. The upgrade disc. Okay, thanks, bud. I don't know, I guess we could play dare mode. It's not the worst thing we could do. Ah. I know we're only 5 hours into stream. And I know it's Friday. Goldfish aquarium. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but if you print goldfish aquariums, you just print money. Money machine go brr. Why would I want power source? Money machine go brr. The money machine. Money machine go brr. Yeah, I mean, for me, the big thing, Bull, is that, like, it isn't really how I... Ooh, that's bad. Hi. What is going on here? The way I approach games... That sort of thing, it's hard for me personally to be interested in. I don't like it's hard to describe this in a way that makes sense with very few words, because whatever I say is going to kind of sound wrong. So I'm going to do my best. I don't like to play games for the act of playing the game. So if the point of like another mode is you play the game again, but it's slightly different this time, but I've already played the game. I've already done the things. I've already experienced the experience. So I don't really want to play it again. It's hard to convince me to replay games. If they're short, and it's been a while since I've played them, that's different. Because it's like, oh, I haven't touched Jak and Daxter in like a couple of years. It'd be nice to replay through it, because I could do that in a day. This isn't that type of game. Okay. Everything else can stop for right now. I'm doing this. The destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent, will reset every few days. Guess what? That's incorrect because that's a red note. It is in fact permanent when you smash a wall with a sledgehammer. Oh, hi. Fuck your weight room. I don't think we need this. I could check. We have 2 other rooms we need to try to generate. Sure I did, Bull. But there's a note at the top of this map piece that isn't on the full map. The 8th angel points to our dreams. Cool. No idea what that means. Writing it down. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. What does that mean? I don't want to be out here solving puzzles, dog. The gym now just opens one of the doors, which is really cool. Okay. That sucks. Just pool is fine. That's really good right now. Hallway's great right now. Okay, what I really need is for this to be locked. It's not locked. Redraw that shit. Redraw that shit. Redraw that shit. Conference room is what I need. Wrong kind of locked. Okay. Redraw that shit. You are exactly what I need. Green pull. Greenhouse. We gotta do greenhouse. It's gonna suck right here with everything else that's going on in this mess of a map, but it's greenhouse. The greenhouse isn't closed anymore. What? I didn't expect stuff. The original Gardener's Logbook, February 1992, when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they're orderly, presentable, and accessible so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. Oh boy. Buckle up, chat. We've got plot. We're finally going to learn about your boy Danny Ravane. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted this flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion I had always had, considering too obvious to be plausible. As much as excuse me. Excuse me. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several rooms in the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. 2 were installed in the secret garden? 2 were installed in the secret garden. The Macadarium has a redundancy for the secret garden. The secret garden has a redundancy for the Great Hall. And the greenhouse, the weight room, has a redundancy for the greenhouse. Funny enough, I already have a location of 3 of these levers. Okay, it's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Get some pictures of these just in case we need them. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds is the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surface streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after Deal and Reddington fell through. I'm sure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may find a use for the sugar beets and potatoes stores rotting away in the root cellar. In one of the outer rooms, sealed shut. That's probably his hovel, isn't it? I bet you that's his hovel. That's why he moved his hovel in there so that he had access to it. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that, had I been discovered, it would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. August 15th, 1991. There's no turning back now. After reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading back directly to me. My only hope is they consider it too obvious to be plausible. Oh, thank you, Cal. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. This is where he made the ransom note. Read correspondence letters. Oh, Kat's gonna love this. Okay, for the most part, while that was fascinating, I don't think it gave us anything we didn't already have. The big deal is that the greenhouse is no longer a closed-in room, insanely enough. I'll just take the passageway here. Maid's chamber's fine. It's not optimum, but it'll work. Please be locked. Secret garden key, baby! I got them all in one run! Sledge, hammer, sledge, hammer, sledge, hammer, sledge, hammer. Woo! other lever. Oh ho ho ho! This is just a hint for one of the discs that we've already solved. I wish they would stop giving me disc hints for discs I've already solved, because I need hints for the discs I haven't solved for obvious reasons. Okay, of the three, this was definitely the most disappointing one. I was really hoping that that was going to let me get out into the east lawn, because I have reason to believe there's an east lawn. Although, more and more, the harder I try to find an east lawn, the more the evidence seems to tell me I'm actually mistaken and there isn't one. So that's unfortunate. Where else might have a brick wall I could smash? Probably nothing. Yeah. It's probably not anymore out here. I don't know that I could remember how to solve the breaker room. If I could solve the breaker room again. Yeah, so you look out here. Oh, interesting. It did actually physically spawn in the garden. That's cool. There's a part of me that wants to believe there's a way to get out there based on some stuff I've seen. There's strong indications that there's something over there. But the problem is, I haven't been able to get over there. I haven't found any way to get into the east room. Every time I try to check, it seems like there's... You can't just put a stopwatch at the top of the fucking... Go, 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 go. Courtyard. Redraw. Ooh, the aquarium's not facing the direction I want it to face, though. It's okay. Cloister. Cloister should be free right now. Oh, no, I don't think that's one of the things that becomes free. It's the goldfish tank. Okay, I think the courtyard had a shovel. Stopwatch is silly. I think I like it. It's funny because it just makes you immediately drop what you're doing and rush, which is good as a bit. I like that the keys are free. Steps being free is, of course, big. It would be funny to use one as, like, a return feature. Like, grabbing one and then panic running back to a different room when you don't have the steps to pull it off normally. 9 keys. Could put a bunch of keys in the conference room. I don't know that I'm going back through there. What are we doing at this point? Nothing really. Go spend all my money in the casino. Yeah, that's the right call, I think. Always bet on Liz. Except for when I lose. It's okay, check this out. I'm gonna win it all back right here. 60% of the time, I win every time. Like that. It's not bad. Damn. Man. Even if I got any money out of this, I don't even know what we'd spend it on. Like, we don't have anything else going on in this run. The sledge was nice. The sledge was a big win, but we're pretty much done. Theoretically, I could, like, win big on this machine, and then, if we won real big here, we could roll the showroom, and then we get the showroom trophy, but I don't think that's likely to happen. If I won big on this, I guarantee that I would be like, either I would roll the showroom and be just a gold short and be unable to find it anywhere, or the game would simply refuse to generate the showroom no matter what I did. Those would be the two options. We could tunnel into the foyer. Let's tunnel into the foyer. We have a sledgehammer after all. Nah. Yeah, worth the try, I guess. Oops. I don't remember the solution to this. If I remember the solution, I could probably do it, because I remember the system, but I don't remember the solution. You had a letter that told us that? I think we found a letter for that. That's the thing that tells us how to do it. And then I had to find the office to get the note that told us what combo they wanted. Where did I put that? Possible I didn't take a picture of it. Ooh, it looks like I didn't take a picture of it. I mean, surely I did, but... See, that's the office right there. I've got pictures of the office. So we definitely saw the office. Okay. Yeah, well, unfortunate. Can't think of any other rooms that I might want to smash with a hammer. Any other rooms that have like bricks in them? Where were you when I needed you? I guess since the run is over. pop the freezer. We're gonna go back around and over to... through here, down the passageway. If we can get a furnace in here, we're cooking. I need a furnace right here, right in this door. Let me see something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the best chance I'm ever gonna have for this. Redraw. 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 Oh, hi, Foundation. Damn shame. Great place to put you. Redraw. 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 That we have had so many chances, that we have been so denied, is, in my book, a huge symptom of the problem. That this game will repeatedly give you the tools you need to tweak the odds in your favor. Jesus Christ. Furnace! It will give you every tool you need to tweak the odds in your favor, and then simply refuse to let anything happen. You will just keep being denied over and over again. An upgrade disk. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. Last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Revane. Admin key Reva D. Reva D's nuts. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Okay, between Reva D and... I've got a disc. I will tell you what. We are down like 40 stars. That sucks. That sucks majorly. There was no reason for it to deny me for that long. It gives me the furnace all the goddamn time when I need real tiles. But whatever. Amazing. I don't know, I guess we can spawn another room. I might lose the upgrade disc or the power hammer if I go into the Lost and Found. And it can't have anything important because it's the end of the day anyway, so we're just gonna not do something stupid I'll regret. Pool, weight room, back to the entrance? Oh, actually weight room can go right into the security through here. Another upgrade disc. Closet. Hallway closet. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Bedroom closet. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Empty closet. 0 items, but 4 if drafted adjoined to a red room. Ah. I'm gonna run bedroom closet. And then we're gonna go... Somehow, we're gonna find our way back. Over this way. I'm going to recheck the power hammer. I'm just not going to make another power hammer. I'm good. If we find another breakable brick wall somewhere, because we've broken like 20 of them and there's apparently still more, because Vane literally said about one of the other ones, fuck it. I hate that there's 2 servers in the freezer and there's 2 slots there where it looks like you might be able to put servers. God, imagine. Reva D was deactivated. It's so weird. Admin key Reva D. Network servers finally got a cold surge, at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off the east drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was after all the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers. They should serve as readily accessible place ensuring the primary consoles fail. Key Reva D. Okay. Three additional delisted admin keys. Or R. Hey, Tom. What was ship. Okay, that would be Kirk Darren. More R. Kimberly Thompson. I would assume Chef DeCamp doesn't have one. Rhoda H had one. Christoph doesn't have a last name. I don't know why Robert Nogula would have one. And Babbage, Kirk Darren, Randall Horn. It's Herbert Sinclair. Sinclair Herbert. So he doesn't have one. Why would Kirk Darren not have one, though? Is there database? More R. Tomkin. So, of course, Kimberly Thompson has one. And Babbage, of course, as the house manager, has one. We know that Hartley Rhoda was given a temporary key because the Baron really loved him and had him helping out with stuff. The chauffeur probably didn't have one. Groundskeeper, you wouldn't think would have one, but Reva D had one. He was the groundskeeper. Why would Kirk Darren not have one? Why would the head of security not have an admin code? Former groundskeeper terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Menu, network settings, terminal timeout settings. Admin logs. Last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the kit central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, chose to install a server room outside the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities. Asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave for the house of the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance support fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted log, deleted log. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. '87. What happened in '87? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All their terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored. Perform routine maintenance. Updated access for the following accounts. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Deleted database entries. I have to figure out who has archive access. Access to user database. Full access to all features. RTA is down. Only work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added. Deactivated. One new admin key has been added. Tom K. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections to the estate when disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. New data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Duplicate, create, backup, clear, restore from backup, return to menu. Exit. I would need to have access to, so let's see. Yeah. What was my mom's name? Makes sense. There's something baked into this. It's this place is important. And I've known that since I walked in here and saw this nonsense. I immediately knew this is gonna be significant. Maybe it's just another fucking data disk, but like, if that's the case, it's still a puzzle I need to solve. But for the life of me, I can't figure out what it wants in here. What was the other dude's name? I had hypotheses on who... Yeah, Bon Margle. You don't suppose Marg B? No. Bon M? Margle B? I don't think so. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Denny Ravane with a D. first. Castle. She's missing the critical information, chap. I don't know what it is. I don't know what data I'm missing right now, but there is a detail that I lack. We're gonna start with a lot of supplies tomorrow. Garden shopping center of fire and ice. Furnace and a freezer right in the fat middle of it. Oh, shoot, I started up another day. I meant to back out so we could save this day for later, but I guess here we are. 152 coins to start the day. We need like 300 coins to do the stupid showroom achievement. I could hypothetically freezer loop. We could get into a situation where we loop the freezers. So we do back-to-back-to-back freezers. Hovel. You're not what I want today. You're really not what I want today. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. Decision has been made after careful considerations based upon previous observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months. Respects Gloria and the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be set promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best of your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. $45 times 2 divided by 9 is 10 minus 2 is 8. The number 8. Interesting. We're gonna see if we can get a freezer today. We're gonna see if we can freeze money again. If we can freeze money, this plus my 60 from tomorrow and anything else I make in between might be enough, especially with a sale. I'd have to, the stars literally would have to align, unfortunately. West Wing Hall as a standard. You can become common because you're only in one place anyway. Standard on the commissary. The drawing room made common. That's perfectly fine. Okay, we do have a key card today, so system keycard settings, security level high set, back out. I guess run a log into the network. So remote terminal access, view active terminal, laboratory, yes, connecting to terminal. Experiment setup. Letter will be delivered. Yet. Draft red room. That's fine. Oof. High furnace. Oof. Well, time to go check the mailroom. I just generated 3 freaking letters. 4 freaking letters. Mrs. Babbage. Oh my god. That would be bad right now. Oh no. You gotta give me the freezer. You gotta give me the freezer immediately, or I'm cooked. Literally. The furnace is broiling me alive. Oh boy. Are there even still red rooms left? I was gonna say, you gotta be running out of them. Oh. What am I looking for at this point? Ooh, 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 cramp. Ooh, leg. Ooh. Ooh. I got up to the stretch and my leg was like, nope. Too late. You should have stretched earlier, you fool. Oh. Run patio just because I'm gonna die anyway. Come on. Give me something. Save me. Florealis doesn't help. I've never once benefited from the shit-ass hovel. The hovel has every time ruined me. How are there more red rooms? Oh no. Hi, Mara. Bye, Mara. Oh, I'll pass out right here. I'm gonna take a nap right here. Alright, we stop playing blueprints now. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Mara. Challenging. This is the original and standard difficulty of the game. Start each day with 50 subs. Challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? Well, what's that? Oh, okay. Mara lurked immediately. Dope bomb. Raw fury. We can boot it up and see what it does, I guess. I know I want to get all the achievements at some point, but like a lot of them feel like they're gonna be just annoying to get, so
Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Yeah, that and the 1 hour one, which basically are the same achievement, realistically speaking, just kind of... I mean, aside from the fact that they're redundant, there's no reason to have both of them. It's kind of dumb. Thank you for the care package, Adam. They don't really sound fun to me. I think the vast majority of games should not ever have speedrun achievements, because, like, the problem is, at the end of the day, speedrunners don't want to play the game by the game's rules and play the game the way it was designed, and so you can't design a mode for speedrunners. Speedrunners beat this game in under 2 minutes because they no bounds clip into room 46. So, people who play the game for completion are effectively punished trying to play the game the correct way, whereas speedrunners are like, oh yeah, no, we don't, that shit never works, we don't give a shit about that. And it's just not the way it should be. Hey, Swimbird. Open only if you dare. Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, dare you, Simon P. Jones, to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. Dare 1, I dare you to always have at least 20 steps. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. Ugh. All my unupgraded rooms. Starting with no resources, too. Oh, you might not be worth it. You're worth it. What do you have? 3 keys. Lockpick could save the day, could end the run. False. False. Blue box contains the gems. Hmm. With one key? I think not. Except for my gems. What was the code here? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 1 2 3 4 Lockpick has officially paid for itself. Redraw this one. Rumpus Room. What if we speak to the Great Elzara?
As it was foretold,
And as it was foretold,
I am
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
All my homies love Elzara.
Find yourself
Do we need an Elzara redeem on stream? Is that what we need?
the great
Y'all got blueprints. You don't need nothing else.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen
By the Great
by the
Elzara.
great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I would have nothing more to say.
Ugh. Oh, a key card. It's nice. Has to be coat check. What a pull! god. Wow! How do you like that, Bull? Day 1 foundation. It's a little far south. Yeah, it's a bad spot. I might pull it. The foundation is rare, and its position can be really important. There's a couple of puzzles it can really help you solve. So if you're doing like a speedrun challenge or like one of the challenge modes, which is what we're doing right here, getting it early on is extremely rare, but very useful. No, I'd be screwed, Bull. Look where the back is. I can't reach it from the secret passage. If I was doing day 1, this would end the run. Makes me wonder if I shouldn't get the nursery. Guess we'll run early foundation. Just getting it on the board is helpful here. At least I think so. $12. 19 minus 13 is 6. 11 minus 3 is 8. 5 times 2 is 10. 12. Why are there so many steps? Jesus. 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. Wow, early pool also. This is pretty much run ending here. I have 2 keys. I guess I can slightly continue. I can run pool, but then I don't have the gems to do pump room, even if I manage to find it. God, I don't want to do day 1. I don't want to do challenge mode. I don't want to do dare mode. I don't want to do curse mode. I want to beat the base game and move on with my life. Punk room. Call it a day. I dare you to end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, and 0 coins. That's probably just not gonna happen. Run ended. Moving on with my life. Yeah, that just ended the run. Abandoned project. That is fucked up. I can't believe they did that to me. Okay. I don't really think I can get a ton of enjoyment out of starting this over, knowing all of the puzzles, and just hoping the game lets me solve the puzzles in the right order. I don't like the bonus modes. Those don't interest me at all. I think the base game is brilliant. I think the bonus modes are a waste of my time. And I don't know that I'll bother getting the trophies for them. Because they're just... A lot of those are just, like, especially the complete the game in one day one, that's just a phenomenal waste of my time. Because it has nothing to do with my ability to play the game, and it has everything to do with RNG. It's a pure RNG achievement. That doesn't sound interesting to me. So I may just not bother with that, honestly. I think we're in a difficult position with blueprints. Because we're occasionally finding new stuff, but our progress is slowing down a lot now. And we went from every day that we played this game, it felt like an entirely new experience where we saw things and did things and experienced things that were totally unimaginable the previous day, to now we're kind of just, we're lucky if we solve one puzzle in an entire stream of like 6 hours. Which is a problem that normal puzzle games don't have. But when your puzzle game is a roguelike, it runs into this problem. And so I think the base experience of Blueprints is really good, and I really like it. I still think, for what it's worth, I still think this game is a masterpiece. I want that to be understood, that I still think this game is a masterpiece. But yeah, I am in a situation now where I feel like if I was playing this off stream, I would probably boot it up and do a run or two on my own, spend like an hour on it here and there, hope for some progress, hope for the right room combination, move on with my life. But trying to turn it into an 8-hour stream of begging for RNG isn't the right way to interact with this game anymore. I think I'm going to do one more stream of this. Because if we do one more stream, it'll be the 8th stream. Which I think will be an appropriate place to be. I will talk to Kat. We will address the notes that we have, and I will maybe ask her to verify. Excuse me. I may ask Kat to verify a couple of things. Real quick. Just be like, hey, we're trying to get these rooms in this order. Is that actually going to solve anything? Kind of stuff. Or just like look up the sledgehammer and be like, what other puzzles does the sledgehammer solve? Honestly, where are the brick walls we don't know about? We may do that, and then armed with a little bit more knowledge, we might come back and do one last stream, do as much as we can on stream, and then call it there. That might be what happens at this point. I don't know. I'll talk to Kat about it. But I don't think we're gonna do another 5 streams of this while I desperately attempt to find the final puzzle. Mostly just I think that this game would be more fun for me if I did it in short hour-long spurts in my free time whenever I hyperfixate on it, rather than trying to make it into a stream game. I think the opening to it was a great place for it to be. I think it was great as a stream game opening, and I think that time has come and gone. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're gonna do. Oh gosh, it's Friday. I feel bad. We only did 6 hours today, and it's a Friday, so I like to go long. But I think 6 is. I think that's probably a safe place to call it. Honestly, I could switch to another game, but I don't think I will. I think I'll take the rest of the night off. Focus on myself. Yeah, no, reaching 46 is amazing, and I love it, and I want there to be more puzzles in the game because I really think this game is brilliant conceptually, but I think that the tail end of this game, a lot of the energy peters out, and I think it is an unfortunate consequence of having a randomized system that's just going to happen. I still think this game's a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. There's a couple of mediocre puzzles, but those don't bug me. And I don't really have interest in all the achievements, but that's just the way it is sometimes. So I still love Blueprints. I think we've done everything we can do in it, is what I'm trying to say. This team is planning something else, right? Are the Blueprints devs planning another thing?
Bonger?
Hello, Rhyme. Thank you for the order. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, Sax. It was good to see you. You did make it in time. It doesn't seem like they have anything. Yeah, we're only 6 hours in, Rhyme, so we're definitely only just getting started. Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have anything else coming up from them. Truly, I'm almost as bad as Callie and Bonnie at this point. 6 hours into stream before I've started actually playing the game. Goodness. Yeah, we'll definitely come back for one more stream because I want to do an 8th stream of Blueprints because that'll be good. That'll be fun since this game is all about that number. And Kat and I will try and have as much preparation going into it as possible. I may play a little bit off stream to try and get a little bit closer. And to test a few things. So it may be a couple weeks before we come back to this. Kat may try and get us closer to being done with the game. And then we might come back to this maybe when we're looking at completing something major. Because there's a couple things in the game I really, really want to solve. And if I get close to solving one of those, maybe we'll come back to it. But for now, gang, it's closing time at the Squid Easy. You all now have a command that allows you to set your order for the day. But if you haven't used it, make sure to do that and make sure to get your tickets. because it's last call at the bar. We're wrapping up. Next stream should be Monday. I'm not going to promise what we're going to do, but I will see all of you again on Monday. I hope all of you have a good weekend. We're going to drop a Discord link. You can hop into the Discord. You can get live notifications. You can hang out with us. You can eat burritos. You can share memes. It's a good time. You should definitely show up. This is your raid messages. You're going to want to grab one of those. Top one, if you have a subscription. Bottom one, if you do not. You're just going to grab one of those, and you are going to drop that into our raid targets chat. It's going to put a smile on their face. It's going to put a smile on my face. What more could you want? I think we're going to go here. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Bonnie, for stopping in. Thank you, Bull, for chatting with me. Thank you, Rhyme, for stopping by. Autumn, if you're still around, thank you. Thank you, Sax, for hanging out. I love all you lots. Very excited to come back on Monday for more whatever the fuck we decide to do. No promises one way or the other. And we'll come back to Blueprints eventually. It's on the list. It should be one order per stream, yeah. We toggled it off and back on again during stream to test some stuff, but it's normally supposed to be one per. Wait, hold up. Abort operation. Situation has developed. The person we're raiding into just started a 3-minute ad break. We're gonna wait a couple of minutes and then we're gonna raid in. We're gonna see if we can avoid this ad break. I'll make sure I have a free consider ready for you daily. Yeah, as if. Can you imagine? Everyone gets one consider the following free every stream. We're watching some golf right now. Some golf ads. Y'all got plans this weekend? Y'all got anything exciting going on this weekend? I have exciting things going on this weekend. I'm gonna be a busy bean. We're gonna add some new stuff to stream too. I've had a lot of new stuff to stream lately. Chad, I hope you all appreciate. I don't know if y'all realize just how many new toys and things we've gotten recently. It's pretty incredible. Order is fun. Stuff like throwing cat, that's new. I have a whole video system built in now that I can operate on. We've gotten some really cool things added to stream lately. The blueprint system's actually still pretty new, realistically. It's only a couple months old. What else did I do last night? Yeah, we got catisms in here. All kinds of stuff. Okay. Theoretically, they should be good now. If I built a tower to God, do you think he'll hear me? Thanks, Cat. There's fish in space. Cat of the chat, what is your ism? Clearly there's fish in space is an important one for her. Let me get in there. What do I get? I wish I could make it. That bear has fucking tenor. It's just the way RNG works. You're sometimes going to get the same message 12 times in a row. Well, anyway, I think we're good. I think we've done all our wrap up. Thanks for watching. Make sure to stop into the Discord. Make sure you've got those raid messages if you're headed out of here. You gotta wait for the last one to fall off. You should be good now, Bull. Make sure you've got your raid messages copy and pasted. Go say hi to all of our silly friends, Maxwell, Hikari, Chams, and Buffy, who we all love so dearly. Give them my best. Take it easy. I'll hope to see you all again soon, but it's closing time at the Squid Easy. I gotta shoo you all out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, Bull. Goodbye, Autumn. Goodbye, Rhyme. Goodbye, Bunny. Goodbye, everybody else. Goodbye, Sax. Goodbye, Lurkers.